Hello and welcome. Welcome to another edition. Welcome to another episode. Welcome. Live again with Alive and Alive again. Yeah. Here we are. I'm checking out the store. It looks like the inspector outfit is on sale right over here. I'm not sure for how much. I already own it, and it's found part. It's part of the Unstoppables costume collection, so you might already have it. But that's new today, you know. Just checking out what these guys have every day. But that's all. Oh, yes. Right now it's 1:33 a.m. California. Pacific Standard. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. I have to get all vaguely uncomfortable here. It's gonna hurt my back, it's gonna hurt my neck. And welcome. The things I do for Flim Flam. Alright. The problem is I think I have to raise a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. I have to do one thing. I moved my monitor up just now, so now I have to recalibrate my eye tracking. Oh, yes. Okay. It's right over here, the very bottom somewhere. Eye control. Just lower this down a bit. There it goes. Right about there. There we go. There we go. See, the closer I get, the eye tracking becomes invisible. Because it's all about the height of my monitor here. Good morning there, Michael. How's it going? So I am doing my daily thing. I'm already here at Sylvie and Son's campground, so I'll collect some more wood. This is one of those things that you could do every time that you're on a new server. You can get more wood. And I think coming up, we'll have to turn in like 150 million wood or something like that to the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, that's coming. That is coming. There we go. There we go. My jetpack wasn't visible for a second, so I had to take it off and put it back on. Right now I'm collecting wood here in the wasteland. It's raining. A light sprinkle. Hey. Oh, I think it was too soon. I think, you know, yeah. Well, yeah, I think it's too soon to yesterday. Yeah, I was just here relatively in the game, so I have to Let more time pass by before I come back, but I could loot over here behind the Sons of Dane compound. Let me get myself in a team. I'll be the leader. Someone will join me soon enough. In about, 30 seconds or so. Yep. I was going to say, if it's the 23rd of October, which it is, this server is brand new. So, I'll be getting a teammate soon enough. Loot. That's what it's all about these days, people. I figured I spawned in here, I might as well get the loot. This is a first come, first serve thing. So if I loot this, another player can't loot it. And if I come back here in 3 hours from now on the same server, this stuff will still be gone. Gone. It's a pretty cool feeling knowing that you're the first person to loot the stuff here. Yeah. Did y'all have a good morning? Bunch of cans, acetone containers, glass bottles, and other chicanery. You know what I mean? Little shovel. Ew. Hey there, Jonathan. What'd it really do? Alright, let me go inside this building and loot everything I have to. I hear a Svendingo nearby. Back in the past when beer bottles were required for Molotov cocktails, I would come here for them. Among other places. But now it just requires glass. Hey Daniel, you hit allied with settlers and you got the shotgun? Awesome. Yep, it'll only get better as you purchase those mods for it. Like I'm using the extended barrel, the hardened receiver, the extended magazine, and the scope thing. Alright. Roll out. There's a building over here with some loot in it. Bunch of garbage in here. No big deal. And yesterday I transferred over a bunch of ingredients from my other character to this character. Wonderful. Okay, some ghouls are now downstairs, I believe. Or in the basement. And they're waiting for me. Yeah. The other magazine does more damage, but I kind of like having 4 more. The default is 8. This brings it to 12. But the other one does more, I think, armor penetration, so it might be kind of better. You know what I mean? So there was a magazine in the basement here, and a bobblehead on the top floor. Alright. And we are out of here. Yep. Yep. I'll go straight to the abandoned bog town. because there's a bunch of loot there, and I want to make sure I go for it first. Sometimes a cup of hot coffee's real good. You know what I mean? I haven't had like a professional coffee in a while. Like one of them Kappa Mochaccino things. Man, oh man. There's something about fresh creme mixed with strong espresso. There's something about it. Bunch of anglers around here. They have adhesive and asbestos on them. There you go. Whoa. Golly. I'll spend the money. I'll claim when I have to. I'll loot what I have to. Check my map. Oh boy. Okay. There you go. Hey there, Derek. Boodly boodly boo. Come on, baby, come on. Boodly boodly boo. It's all blurry. It's okay. It'll be blurry just for a second. Until I fix it. Oh. Only way to fix it is by using VATS on an enemy for a second. So let's go find an enemy really quick. And use VATS on him because I can't stand this blurriness. It's a bug. I can fix it right now. Right. Right. Hey, it's not... Hey, there it goes. I fixed it. Alright, now we go back in. Good morning, Derek. I am in a hurry. Recent. There you go. Gotta hurry up. Come on. Get rid of these other turrets. And that. And that. And these stupid stairs. Ridiculous. Okay. Get rid of these turrets. Goodbye. And now I can quickly get this garbage together. Oh boy, here we go. If I could just line her up right about here so that it's floating. Fantastic. I want to be floating a little bit. Just a little bit. Right about here. Okay, and then I will quickly get in this other unit of Flim Flam. And then bring this building all the way forward. right about
Hey,
there.
oh my gosh. Thank you so
Hey, Davey. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Here you go, buddy. Yeah. Thank you. Lozan, you couldn't choose about... so you couldn't decide choosing a side. If you choose Settlers, can you buy the Gauss minigun? Yes, you could. You're not locked out. So if you choose Settlers, you can still do the daily quests for the Raiders. You could earn reputation for both at the same time. It's just when you choose one versus the other, you get a big chunk of reputation. That's all. But you can still totally earn the rep. Come on. Come on. Yeah. You want to do as much as possible before making your final selection. Because you end up missing out on... So if you choose one side early, right? Too early, then you don't get to do some of the quests are sort of locked out. And you never get to do them again because it's over now. There's some stuff with the Raiders dealing with rah-rah, you know, and there's the Chinese stealth armor is given to you for free for the Settlers, but then later on you have to buy it if you don't do that quest. Let me lower my life a second and get busy. So you just want to tease both sides until the very end, until they say, come back when you made your decision, you know. You want to do as much as possible until you can't do anything else for the other side. And then you go ahead and commit. But it does not lock out. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. With a boom, 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 boom.
With these gems.
There we go. With a boom, 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 boom. Yeah. These two will be joined together, connected at the hip. If you choose Raiders, remember, you just get access to their stuff early. Raiders have stuff, Settlers have stuff. The early access Settler stuff is the gauntlet, the cattle prod weapon. There's a couple unique things that each side has. The Raiders have like a flare, which is really, really awesome actually. It's really awesome. They have a flare, and they have a couple unique things like as you work your way up the chain towards the final things, which are the Gauss minigun and the Gauss shotgun. Just know that you could equally do both. You know? So just go with whatever is more accurate for your personality with a role-playing sense, and then you'll get the rewards from both. It'll just take a certain amount of time. That's all. Also, at a certain point, it'll ask you if you want to take all the gold or if you want to share it. I chose to share it, and I think that probably gave me a bunch of reputation. You know? Yeah, well, the chemist backpack's along the way. Yeah, the chemist backpack is for the Raiders. Both sides have access to the bow and the bow plans, to the bow and the bow mods, equally. I'll show you what they have, but, you know, in a bit. Let me just quickly finish this up. I was in the middle of flim-flamming. I'll put a couple more turrets up. Oh, yes. I don't know. But the chemist backpack isn't available right away. You know, I think that's way on down the line with your reputation, where they start offering the chemist and the grocer's backpack. The settlers have the grocer's backpack. But once I'm done here, I'll head out there and I'll show it to you. I'll show you the settlers and raiders and what they have for sale. The vendors and all that. Because I have to go there to do the treasury note nonsense. Uh-oh, there's something in the ground. Something hidden. I think somebody tried doing a buried base here. Because there's something... There's a staircase poking up from the ground earlier. Alright. Let's hurry up. I'm trying to see if things line up. I've been trying these interesting effects. Good morning, Sandra. I hope you've had your citrus to prevent the scurvy. Right over here. Get the tire. I'll give you one final free session of Zagnuts. Huh, ha, with a hoo and a ha. Hoo and a ha and a hoo. Look at this for you, the Zagnut true. Good morning there, Tomas. Good morning, Tomas. So I like to have these things elevated. You see, it's pretty cool. Here, I'll use the big red tires this time. So it looks like it's actually on it. And I'll put the medium, the small gray tires over here. The way that I elevate it is by putting that corner on that debris on the side over there.
Oh,
and if I do this, then I could put a little something underneath. You know, I could put the I could put these things, you know what I mean? This lamp is also very nice.
oh,
So I'll put this one in the middle. Okay. And then I'll put this thing over here. Alright. And then I'll put another one. And another one. There you go. Boop, boop. No, well, here. I'll put the Nuka-Colas right over here. Oh boy. Whoa, where am I? Where am I? Oh. Okay. Right over here. Maybe both together? Yeah, that's nice. I think both together might be the key. Yeah, both together is nice. Yeah, boy. Because they both create color and imagery. And they kind of work together. They both amplify one another. Yep. Yep, and then I'll put my lights up top, you know? Mr. Sandman, give me something. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. There you go. And then right over here, I'll put an open sign. And of course... And over here. And let's not forget yep. Get rid of these. Yeah, yep. Do you see, people? Do you see? Oh yeah.
Is that some whiskey?
I could make an L shape. That'd be kind of interesting. Let's try that. I'm gonna try making an L shape, baby. I like making L shapes. I own this terrain, and it'll help to bounce that light for a really cool effect. I'm trying to make a standard for each of my workshops, you know what I mean? The more I build, the easier and faster it will flim flam. Are you too far away? I think you're too far away, friend. I'll get rid of you. Oh, there's a weapon on the ground for some horrible reason. Okay. Show. Right here. Another one. There's something else on the ground? Why are there horrible things here on the ground? What? Alright. I'll pull you back over here for a second. If there's weird, like, actual items on the ground, you can't build on them. You can build on dead bodies, I think, unless the dead bodies are looted. And you can't. Here we go. We got this nice little water roundabout. I feel like I can get one more in here. I feel like I can totally... Let's put this over here for a second. Let's bring it back. I feel like I could totally... Maybe? Unless there's something on the ground. Okay. There is no undo here. Alright, we'll just do some of that. It looks too walkable for me. For my liking. I don't want it to look so darn walkable. Maybe I could just slide one more. That's okay. I'll put some sort of statue over there, and we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Okay, we're going down to the right. I want people to walk gently and casually into the night. I'm trying to figure out a pattern. Yes. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna go that way, friend. And I don't want you to go this way. What's all this broken stuff on the ground? Is it nothing? Is it anything? Let's repair all. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, no wonder there was all this garbage. Look, all this garbage that was here from before. Okay, I'll put a little fancy poo right here. And it says, don't go this way, is what it says. I'll put some structure to catch the light, you see. It's all about catching that light. I'll put down some floor decor. A friendly hello. A friendly hello. Welcome. Is that what we're doing around here? Are we doing friendly things? I could put the Nuka Quantum right over here. If it's under the light category, it's a really big light. It is. I haven't used it in a while. I think it'll service me quite well. So that will create a little colored accent. Boom, boom, boom. Turn off my light. You see how cool this place is looking? Now this thing right here is not lit up. I could give it a creepy light source nearby. Or better yet, even a pumpkin. There's all kinds of things that provide light. And they're special things. Now this klaxon is just something crazy. I could put in the corners. That'd be insane. Huh? I could make a tent with some of these lights already attached.
I think there's a brief spark between Rose and me.
Sorry, sir, that's floating. Oh, that first one worked out just fine, didn't it? Why do you gotta tease me so? Why must you tease? Well, I guess we can't do this one, can we? We believe in symmetry around these parts. Yep. Yep, it doesn't like it. It does not like the lip, even though it would look wonderful. Maybe I could put it... Maybe I can move this to the middle. Somewhere, if it even lets me. Maybe I could just put this light right here in the middle and do a combo dealie. The combo dealie, would that work? Huh. I guess I'll get rid of you. Alright. It's fine. I'll put the tree out here. We got some other garbage in store. I'll get the power lined up. I'll put a water purifier right here facing outwards. Yeah, we'll have a fence going and then it'll invert suddenly. Magically, it'll just invert. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna seem like I have a crazy amount of water purifiers, but it's okay. 7. Oct. Noon. I don't know if the raiders... I think the raiders... I think the other side... I think if you choose one faction, the other side's reduces a little bit. I don't know. I felt like it did, but I just didn't want to say it did. I feel like if you help out one side and betray the other, there's a mild loss there, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna put a lion here. Look, the more I do this stuff, the faster it gets. That's what we call the double fence in the business.
In fact, I would rather find some psycho.
You got water here, you got water there. Okay, and then magically we'll have a fence going all the way across that way. I like order. It's gonna start floating. I'll just have it right here. That's better. And I don't need a fence going this way. Alright, so 3, 6, 9. And 12. Perfect. Then enemies won't know what to do. 12 power is good for 12 water purifiers is 96 power. So if you have a fusion generator, it powers them all.
From killing people for Rose.
Yeah. Awesome. Awesome and awesome. Shoo, you're not really meant to, as a customer, you're not really meant to come back here, so I'll put a casual fence. Just say, you know what, friend? I enjoy your company, but you should probably head back over there in the public area. I don't know why you're getting kind of nosy, friend. Let's go back over there. Little baby fence right here. Boom. Wonderful. And then we'll add a... I like to add these little lights, you know, just to help people navigate. Yeah. And now, because we've used up all the phlegm, I'm going to add a separate power supply right here It also helps to add a little bit of ambiance. You know, you hear the squeaky squeak of the flim flam every so often. Alright, so we have our water. Everything's wired together. Yep, it's all connected into the upper grid of the flim. I'm gonna bring it back this way. Let there be power. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Gabba gabba hee hi. I put down the resource node over here. And our little UFO friend. I could build the... You know what? Let's not build the UFO over here. The UFOs are over there. Okay. This side will have some crops and local power. I like to have some diversity. Plus I'm using the correct perks. I'm using the refrigerant backpack so I don't have to worry about my food rotting. And I always have this stuff on me. I'm gonna raise this as high as possible and kind of square it up. The goal is to have it so that as I build these, they're not overlapping the edge of reality. Like that completely is. We don't want them overlapping. Because then I can't build the fence edge on them. This is the farmable tile. Is what this is. So it's any floor can now have a dirt option. It's the garden option. Foundation garden. Hey there. Oh boy. Okay. A little fancy pew right there. You know how it goes. You know how it flows, people. You gotta have the lighting to direct the people. Otherwise, you just have a bunch of garbage.
This camp could use more corpses.
There you go. There you go. And now I'm gonna put a little tire wall over here because I have it ready. It's a high tire wall with lights on top. How about that one, Bosco? Yeah. And we'll build a cement wall next to it. Like it's no one's business. Let's see if I can stretch it all the way down. Like that. There we go. And catch you later, Daniel. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Hey, Daniel, thank you so much. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Uh-oh, there's a defense event coming up right now, right over here, right where I'm at right now. Oh no. Am I ready? Right there.
I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Alright, then I'll just slap a tree right in the middle. You cannot fight me. I am a powerful person. Boom. I said boom. Boom, boom, boom. Over there. One more over here. You know, let's put some turrets on this side now. Oh, look at all this garbage that people made. I really don't like people. This is too much of a trend, and I hate it. People are just so pathetic these days. People in general, their whole consciousness, a really pathetic thing. A whole generation of horrible people. I just don't get it. Education system? Probably. No! Well, that's deja vu. Well, look at this garbage. It's infected, it's everywhere. Alright. Let's go clear through this town first.
What? Who's there?
I'll give you 13 guesses.
Plague!
Oh my gosh. Let me go drop everything off. I'm over encumbered. We're still having that weird blur issue. There it goes. Sometimes things are terrible for a while. You can't do anything about them. Let me make sure I drop this garbage off. There we go. No. Okay, I have a bunch of weapons on me. Probably a bunch of ammo that I don't need. And I'm using... Okay, I know why. It's because I took off batteries included. 3. That's probably the only reason why. Yep. Okay, let's put Marathoner back on. I'm done building for now. And we can continue on. I have a bunch of ammo on me and I took off batteries included to put on Contractor. So I was over encumbered because my ammo for the shotgun, whatever, weighs a whole lot. And I have a lot of fusion cores on me. Batteries included is a perk that reduces the weight of energy ammo. Go break down whatever weapons I have. No one has joined my team yet, so I have to go join somebody else's team. Do that right now. Awesome. So I didn't build anything on this side. But that's okay. I'll build more later on. It's pretty good. Look all that water. I like it. So I'll do that again next time. And I have to do the Monster Mash mission as much as possible. Oh, I was nowhere near that bear trap. I specifically avoided hitting that thing. Okay, I'm gonna get the loot from up here now. There's a secret loot floor over here, people. Remember, this is all about the loot. It's all about the junk loot. Oh my gosh. One day they're gonna fix the game, people. For example, just now I tried going between third and first person, but I couldn't do it until I put my weapon away because it was bugged. It's one of those things where you can't do anything until you put your weapon away. But it's inconsistent. It's just not, that's not how the game works. It's just sometimes you can't. You can't even use chems. There's just no real reason. Put your weapon away, then you bring it back out. You know? Because you put it away, then you bring it back out. That's the problem. It makes it a bug. The fact that it's inconsistent doesn't make sense. And it's not like a condition, it's a temporary thing. It's sort of like, oh, look, my jetpack isn't displayed. Let me take off my armor and put it back on. That's clearly a bug that you just fixed by just putting the weapon away, reloading. But it's so consistent, this bug, you know, that it's constant. I would say it happens all the time, multiple times a minute, perhaps, if I'm fighting. I've grown conditioned to just put my weapon away and things will be fine. With my weapon out, it's a roll of the dice of whether or not my next stim-pack is going to work. And that's the problem, the fact that it's a roll of the dice, because sometimes it does work. And once it does work, it's going to keep on working until something else happens where it messes up again. I think if you do a bad VATS attack, you know, like a wild VATS attack without charging or some weird thing, and then kind of like how if VATS misses all the time, I think when you're in that state of existence, you also can't use your stim packs and other weird things until you put the weapon away. Okay, I just grabbed all that extra loot. I have to go drop this off, so let's quickly do that. And I will be building more turrets. Hey, look, the wall works. Hey everybody, the wall works. What do you know? Alright. Go drop it all off. As you see here, this is a pretty good workshop. I could wrap it up by adding a couple more things here. I like to add the posters on this building. The quest posters. Right over here. For the Pioneer Scouts. The Alcohol Party. Cheap Squatch ate my brother. And then I'll mix it in with a couple other posters so that they won't know what's real, what's fake, what's a quest, and what's something else. Got a defense event down here at the abandoned bog town. There's a one wave left. Lots of free resources for you if you want. I built up this place quite nicely. Okay, repair all. I'm gonna add a couple of these crazy. I'm gonna add the cryptids and other monsters. This is a gosh darn scorch beast. We have a snallygaster. We have a mothman. And we have and we'll throw on the big old sheep squatch. So I could invert these two. Oh yeah. All done, maybe. One more enemy. Done. Wasn't that fun?
Oh, yes.
Hey there, Stu. Things are going okay. All right. Let's go get the resources. Doom with a doom 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 and doom ba doom doom with a doom 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 ba doom 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 doom. I like what I did here. Doom. Oh yes, I like it, yo. Oh oh, I like it so. Yeah, yeah. Awesome.
I like you better when I am wasted.
Triple fertilizer. Break down what I have. And we'll move on. Moving on. First step is completed. Alright, let's go on down to my camp. Right behind it, there's a little event and a death cloud, probably. I have crops everywhere.
and some whiskey. Taste it.
Yeah. Alrighty, this is my little camp. I have a bunch of crops all around. I was trying to pick them up so I can multiply them in the future. The death claw right over here somewhere. I have to eat some food, obviously. Oh yeah. Awesome.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Alright. So, I'm starving, as you see.
Poppy.
And that is unacceptable. Let's go over here to my my little workbench here, and I'll try to cook what I could cook. We'll go from there. I have so much to do. So much to do every single day. Go cook some food. What do you have to say? By the way, this shirt I'm wearing is a shirt that's available for sale. I like it. It has a wonderful stretchy material. It says, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. The Gooboberti way. Hey look, cranberry relish. Straight off the good foot. Hooah. Corn pone. Charisma. Hey, look at that. Oh, nobody's fault but my own. I'm over here at the cooking workbench. There's all kinds of stuff to cook. Get the health regen up in there. I'm waiting until I have certain things. Okay, there's nothing to really cook right now. I'm too starving. Alright. I'll put that in my hot bar, the cotton candy bites. Infused flower tea. Yeah. Damage resistance. Ew. I have to go out there and get all kinds of everything. It's just kind of crazy. Hey there, Misty. Good morning. And a good morning to you.
Oh, yes.
Just gonna run through the city really quick and head on down to the vendor. And take care of a couple things. Yep, so far so good. I still have not seen the Watoga Underground with my own eyes. Yep. Damn. Alright, so now, between now and forever, I have to only break down the weapons I craft. Because yesterday I made 34 left legs, and none of them were really an upgrade. I'll be keeping a couple because they're like Vanguard or whatever. But, A lot of them were straight up garbage. Let's take care of them now. And, boy. I have all the grenades on me. We'll work with them. Oh, we will. We will. Get rid of that bloodied bow. Yeah. I'll store all these other legendary weapons. Another part of why I'm too heavy. I have all those legendaries on me that I don't need to have. All those just-in-case weapons I can't get rid of. Okay. Rid of a couple things. And now, let's look at these items. Auto stim left leg. Oh boy. Bolstering left leg 1 star. 2 of them. Chameleon left leg 1 star. Cloaking. Let's get rid of the garbage first, you know. Let's sort by weight. Looking for the garbage. All the 1 stars and everything. Well, there you go. Zealots. It's unyielding, but whatever. Mutants. Life-saving. Exterminators. Chameleon. Auto stim. Auto stim. Alright, that's a lot, huh? Right around the corner, we'll break it all down. So, let's sort by value, and I'll sell the cheapest stuff first. It's all worth 3 each. This is a good thing, I want to get rid of it. Otherwise it'll last days and days and days. You know what I mean? It'll last days. If I just didn't sort things by value and weight and all that nonsense, I would be selling things that are worth 40 scrip, as opposed to things that weigh the same that are worth 3 scrip. I want to get rid of as much as possible. Goodbye. And now, there's more. I thought that was enough, but there's more. Yep. And quite soon it's all done. Sorting by weight, so all the items are at the very top. I'm trying to prioritize these items I've crafted because I can't get rid of them. Save the unyielding. Cloaking 2 star. Hunter's 2 star. Troubleshooting. I'll get rid of this other left leg. Or this other unyielding. Alright, let's see what we can do there. Because I already have enough, right? What's my current left leg? +1 intelligence, sure. Right? Yeah, and become harder to detect while sneaking. Okay, get rid of all these. Goodbye. Alright, there's more. Believe it or not. More room. I love getting rid of all the stuff all at once. Okay, there's more. I'm sure. Auto stim. Cloaking. I'm sure that's it. I just hope it's not worth 40. It's a 3 star. 24, perfect. Alright, and now we're back down to 3. Cool, cool, cool. Let's try a great mentat. And sell some meat and whatnot. Great mentat. We're here at the vendor.
Now displaying current stock.
Oh, yeah.
All these grenades. I'll sell these cosmetics. It's okay. It's really okay. Hail, Greg.
Ready
Boom,
to
boom.
initiate trading.
Stealth Boy, Medics. Super Stim Packs. Sort by spoilage or something. All this glowing meat. Rad roach meat.
How can I assist you
All the meat
today?
because I'm an herbivore. Wonderful. Not having to worry about things. Before it was even more wonderful because I could sell everything because I wasn't really eating anything at all, but now I am. Oh, I am.
Ready to
Seafood.
exchange items.
Mega sloth meat. Mirelurk egg, Mirelurk meat. Mongrel dog meat. Mutant hound meat. Otherwise, I'll quickly become over-encumbered because I'm using my refrigerant backpack.
Now
In case y'all didn't
displaying
catch that,
turret
I'm using my
stock.
refrigerant backpack again. Oh, Greg, you're doing the One Violent Night event, and you accidentally one-shotted the Svenningo, and you got 1,000,000 thumbs down from people. Yeah.
Ready to initiate trading.
I'm sorry, people. My strength. I'm too powerful.
How can I assist you today?
Buy my garbage, please. That's what you can do.
Ready
Cool.
to exchange items.
Now I'm gonna buy your gears. That's right. I'm spending my money. Alright. Cool. Sell these mods. And now I'll get rid of a bunch of garbage. Sort by nothing. Sort by nothing. All this garbage ammo. There you go. Missile. Cool. Alrighty. Then put everything else away. We're at 431. Yep, 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 and I like to store all of my holotapes. Sort by weight here. All this ore, gunpowder, most of the bobby pins. Yeah, done. The rad storm. I like rad storms. There's some tarberry right below me, so I'll quickly head on down and pick that up, seeing as I'm here. I am here after all. It's not like it's out of the way. Right now I have 65 tarberry juices, which is a lot. It is. One, two, 3, 4. Attention, attention.
Attention, citizens.
5,
Nuclear strike
6,
imminent. Please exit
7,
the area at your earliest convenience. Thank
8.
you for your cooperation.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Great, half of it is all bombed up. Great. Go this way now. What do we have on me? Brain fungus? Nah. There we go. Cotton candy bites. Yep. Bunch of tarberry. No big deal. I bet you if you mix like a sprinkle of sugar in with the tarberry juice, ooh-wee, that would be the best stuff ever. Usually if you mix a bit of sweet in with the sour, oh my gosh. And even, dare I say, a dash, like a single grain of salt will make the whole thing taste better. Add some balancing. Not too much, it starts to taste weird. You don't want that. You know, like a chocolate chip cookie isn't necessarily the sweetest thing in the universe. It's sort of a hearty thing, you know? It's like you're eating a dense, hearty cake. You know.
Need some new clothes. I get it.
That's the least of your worries. If I walk up on you and you're complaining about something trivial, you're done. I saw your picture today, yeah. I wondered where you've been. Awesome. With just a sprinkle of nutmeg thrown in, and a couple drops of vanilla, some cornstarch, yes, my camp. This is actually a pretty good spot to have my camp, you know. It's all up where I'm playing versus having my camp in some other like normal spot that's really far away from where the action is. Having my camp here makes it a pretty decently cheap fast travel to go down to all my little nearby hotspots. Well, okay, maybe not salt, but I think a little bit of corn syrup would help the tarberry juice. Just some high fructose corn syrup whipped up in there. You know what I mean? If you're gonna sell tarberry soda, I would expect some corn syrup. You know, if there's a tarberry flavored Nuka-Cola, you better believe that bad boy has some corn syrup in that succotash. You better believe it. Alright, drop off what we got. And now we continue.
You know what? And I mean really.
And I mean really, want to join a band one day. you know what they say. It's time to move your camp today? Yes. Yes. I was hoping that last time I moved my camp, it wouldn't be placed, so I'd be forced to rebuild it, because I've gotten some pretty awesome cosmetics, you know, over time. Some awesome walls, and I like to have reasons to rebuild things. It's just sort of sad, I guess, that you can't have wallpapers at workshops unless you already had the blueprint with the wallpaper in it. You know? Yeah. Okay, so I have foods. I do. I just don't really want to start eating anything, you know, until I have more of what I normally eat. Hey! No, the milk's gone bad. Oh yeah. Where was I when I was eating?
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
Yeah. Let me refer to my documentation again. Oh, I have a list of things I do. Yo. So,
Is that some whiskey?
cranberry relish,
Taste it.
steeped fern flower tea, mutant fern flower all around me, bunch of honey, aster, silk bean, melon blossom, starlight berries, fever blossom, mirelurk eggs, more silk bean, fire cap, glowing fungus, ginseng, strawberry juice. All right. Let me add the deep to my locations. All right. So Elon Musk is supposed to have a press conference talking about the current state of Neuralink. Hey Derek, you're asking how do you tell if a weapon's legacy or not? Well, typically if a weapon has energy and explosive, it's a legacy weapon, unless it's a Gauss shotgun or a Gauss minigun. But you can't trade or sell Gauss miniguns or Gauss shotguns. But so if someone found a way to do that, that's cheating. So if there's any explosive laser weapon, explosive
I hear it's a
gamma
trip.
plasma nonsense, anything that's like an explosive flamethrower, an explosive Tesla, an explosive laser rifle, an explosive plasma minigun thing, you know, there's lots of these. It's like a heavy weapon, two-shot explosive, but it's energy and it's explosive. So all of those are duped, and duped, and duped. Yeah. Also, if people are selling, if you have one vendor and they're selling several different types of fixers, it doesn't mean that that those are duped, but people are selling duped fixers all the time. It's like that people like that weapon a lot for some reason. I mean, it's nice if you stack it with wood armor. You could crouch relatively quickly, or you could sneak really quickly. All right. BRB.
You know, the world's kind of amazing. If you stop to take a look.
This sure is a dumb break from killing people for bros. I am going to have a wild night with these camps.
You 76ers? You guys are something else.
try some Lucashack? I hear it's a real trip.
Yeah. Well, I guess 5,000 is cheap. But yeah, that's why I can't really sell stuff right now, you know? You just can't trust a good deal right now in the vendors. I'm selling a bunch of just default plans, nothing special. You know, if I was selling a bunch of Tomahawk plans or Christmas presents, that's different. That's scary. I am selling a few Fosnock masks, but for way too much money. You know? I like to sell these random plans. And they do sell sometimes. I'm selling them for default prices as well. I'm basically like another in-game vendor selling stuff for normal prices. way too expensive, actually. Yes. And I also sell a bunch of stuff for super cheap default prices. Or just around that price. You know what I mean? Hey there, Gino. So I have to do several tasks. Okay. I'm trying to obtain some supplies for the future. So step one is going into the deep. Okay. I have to collect a bunch of horrible supplies. You know. Bunch of supplies. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so from here to down to Slocum Joe's, up to the Gorge Junkyard, but I'll be going down from Slocum Joe's down to the intersection, up zigzagging across the rail yard, the rail line, up towards Slocum Joe's, down the river, collecting Firecap, Starlight Berry, and other resources along the way, soot flower, and Snaptail Reed. A ton of it. Yeah, I changed my build again. Yesterday or the day before that, I moved from the power armor centric back to what I had going on before with some mild changes here and there. Now, let's listen to this awesome audio tape.
This here is James Addison of the White Spring Resort staff. I tell you, they never thought I was telling the truth, but I found it. I swear by all that is holy, I found it. I knew it was there all along. See, it started with the rumbling. We had some minor earthquakes. You heard me right. Earthquakes of all things in this neck of the woods. I knew something wasn't right. I was gonna prove them all wrong. All the other people at the resort just laughing at me. Well, who's laughing now? I just decided a fucking underground spaceship and the rocket fuel leaking off of that thing. Hell, it's making even the rocks glow. I gotta tell the president. I gotta tell the president if it's the last thing I do. I'll be an American hero. Get the Medal of Honor, I bet. All right, enough talking. Time to swim back home to glory and to wiping that damn smirk off Robbie's face. James out.
So, for a bit, after I hit rank 100, I shifted my build over to a heavy weapon power armor build situation, bloodied, and I was using a couple sets of power armor, and I was fighting the occasional player and winning, and it was fun. But I did that and I felt like I maximized it enough, and I shifted the dial back to the other direction. You know, what I had going on before that, because it's more universal, using the shotgun for most kills, and then the minigun for finishing off large beasts, and the shotgun is for crippling and killing standard enemies, and then I have the bow for public events, for tagging things, and the melee for melee. But I've made small changes. I'm making, or I'm using the refrigerant backpack. And you see, when I was in the power armor, I stopped eating food for a while in general, so I'm back to eating food, which is great. That's why I'm here, to collect a few things. Yeah. Done. Done. Oh, you're back to being a cannibal and bloodied male? That's awesome. It's nice to cycle back through to a build style after working it for a bit, you know? I like it, because whenever you revisit a build, you make small changes, of course. You don't do the same exact thing, because you've learned a lot. You've learned a lot, I'm sure. All that learning.
Oh, yes.
Like I said a long time ago, I've tried every build besides the PvP thing, but that's what I sort of just did. It was very effective. It was very effective. So I can scratch that off the list. Now I'm free to do whatever I want to do. I have nothing to prove because I've already proved it. And it's all recorded. Yup. Alright, here we go. You hit level 365? Ooh. Deborah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Greg, this is a sort of a spoiler, but those are communists from China, and they're speaking Chinese. Listen. Hey, 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 psst. Hey, hey. What? I'm currently at the deep right now. The deep end. They're speaking Chinese, people. There's real, authentic Chinese communists here in the game. That's sort of a secret. The deep. You experience this place part of the, Settler storyline. It's part of the Settler storyline. It's right here. And check this out. Check this out. Check it out. Whoa. Oh my god. What? What? Oh my god. there's like a little hatch in the ground behind White Spring. And then there's another cave entrance. I found the cave entrance separate from the hatch. And the first time I went through the game, I didn't find that weird alien part. With that audio tape and all that fever blossom bloom stuff. Look, I'm over here now. Isn't that crazy? Alright, so now I have gathered. Let's keep on moving. I'm not in the mood to make berry mentats. I don't need to go through this region over yonder. But I will go through Slocum Joe's. It's nighttime. Yeah. It's cool to have your camp right by where the mother lode pops up. For a split second, I had my camp up there in the northern mire where the mother lode pops up. Because if you walk to the spot, the drill pops up. It'd be nice if it popped up at every workshop. That'd be pretty darn cool. It's like, well, there you go. Well, you already have free fast travel. It'll just be an animation at that point, huh? Okay. Here I am. Doing stuff again. Because I need the fire cap for the glowing fungus puree, which provides, I think, 80 people 80 energy resistance. And I think the silt beam puree, or whatever, provides 35, maybe 40 or something like that. Somewhere in there. It provides ballistic defense. Yep. Yep. And I was looking at the perks yesterday, and I was saying if you really wanted to stack defense, you have to have slightly higher endurance, of course, to give yourself ironclad for the 50 energy and whatever. And you need the junk shield under luck for, I think it's 30 or something like that, energy resistance, or and damage resistance. Tom, this helmet came with the Captain Cosmos outfit from the Atomic Shop, the orange suit. From like the set. It had the suit and some other garbage with it. They'll probably sell it again, for sure. It's kind of not fair that they didn't give you the helmet when you got it in the legendary run. It's not fair at all, is it? Is it? Why didn't they give you the helmet? I think it's a travesty. It's almost as bad as those West Tech bags being made out of pantyhose instead of reinforced burlap. It's almost as bad. Yeah. So right now I'm gathering Starlight Berry Creeper and Fire Cap for a couple recipes. It's not for Berry Mentats. I think I'm done using that until the next double XP event. I think it obstructs the graphics. I mean, it's nice to identify where the enemies are, but it'd be nice if there's a filter to turn it down or turn it up. I don't know. It's just a big blur. I like the tactical HUD for power armor. You know, it makes a crispy red outline. It almost helps you make a headshot versus the Berry Mentats makes it harder to hit a specific body part because all you see is just a weird amorphous blob. Ooh, Tom, the green one with the Foshnocht head, frog head, best ever. That sounds wonderful, Tom. You see? Yeah, best ever. You know, I knew that I should have purchased that set because those heads are the rarest thing. Even though, so whenever you have a cosmetic item in the Atomic Shop, whenever it's available, it seems like it's the least common, least rare, sorry, the most common, least rare thing in the world the cheesiest thing to have in the world is the thing that you just bought. But if they no longer sell the item, it becomes the most rare thing because you can't get it and you can't trade it. So weapon skins are pretty awesome, like this right here. It's a pretty awesome skin, I must say. The Candy Claws. You can't get this until like next Christmas. Yeah. You know, there's certain skins for certain things that become really rare and really awesome to have. Just like that Foshnok frog head that I don't have. Or the red Deathclaw head. With the right cosmetic combo, it really looks awesome. I mean, I jump all the time, so having a frog head would be awesome, but right now this helmet glows, and it's sort of rare, therefore I'm using it. Like, right now, it's extra rare. Until the next wave of people purchasing it, because no one really has it, because whatever. You know. I like this blue suit because it's like a Vault Tech thing. Sort of like if Vault Tech had a space program or something. Or a Vault Tech superhero. Right now I'm zigzagging up and around. You see me go? I'm going back and forth across the train tracks here. Picking up Starlight Berry and Firecap primarily. Once I get to the river, I'll be heading back all the way down to where I came from. Collecting Snaptail Reed, which is... You live this time, beast. Which is, my bloodlust took over. I saw a living thing and I wanted to destroy it. But yeah, Snaptail Reed for sugar. Yes, Sandra, the helmet I'm wearing is an Atomic Shop item. It was with the Captain Cosmos cosmetic set with the orange suit. Yeah. Oh. Oh, well, we can't trust this guy. Oh. Gotta ban this guy. Pomp pomp. Gotta ban that guy. That's how you get banned. People try to act like they're better than me. They have to get banned right away. In a blippity heartbeat. Yep, because the only way that you are a higher rank than me is if you're a cheater. Or whatever. Higher level than me. Or were a cheater at some point. I don't need you in here trying to dilute my magical powers. Aww. Yeehaw. Get my flim-flams. Yep. And we are still going through, doing what we have to do.
Oh,
Do.
yes.
Yes. Fire cap. Yeah. Yeah. Back and forth. And back and forth. Power cap. Starlight berry. It is nice not having things rot. And I have a very specific list of things I'm looking for. You know? I could do a detour here really quick. And also, if you add your characters up, it's not... the way that you'd have to add up your characters is by looking at the cumulative XP, which is now determinable because I figured out how much XP is required per level, so I'll show you. You see? You can figure it out like this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Is it here? Golly. Man, oh man. Yeah, here it is. Golly. I don't save things correctly. I'm not a good saver. So what you'd have to do, for example, is if you have, let's say you have, if you have six characters that are level, if you have 5 people that are level 150, it doesn't mean that it equates to whatever that adds up to. You know. 750. Or whatever. It doesn't mean it adds up to that, because you can see what the XP is worth. So for example, equals sum of boom from 0 to level 150, right, is big number. $1.7 million XP. Okay? That's from level whatever, 0 to 150. Then you multiply that by 5 times. It sure seems like a lot of XP though, you see. So if we go from level 0 all the way down to level 750 or something, sum of it should be an absurdly large number. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, it's 44 million. You see, it's 44 million versus 1.7 million. Yeah, it's hard to read with all these zeros. Yeah, so from level 0 to 150, it's 1.7 million. From level 0 to level 750, it's 44 million. And that's not times 7 there. That's times 40. Because it's some crazy increase. So you can't just... My point is that you can't just add up your levels. Because it's not worth the same. It's really, really, really slow. For example, a level 300 person to level up... Level 300 seems pretty darn high. It's a very high level. It's 47,000. For me to level up at level 988, It's 157,000. That was level 300. That's pretty darn high. But it keeps on going higher and higher and higher. Now it's pretty darn high. But even then, to raise the rank up in the legendary run, it was eventually taking about 200 or 300,000 XP worth of score points, because every 10,000 XP was 100 score, and it would be like 3,000 or whatever the heck it was. You know. So whenever I was trying to grind that much higher XP requirement, the levels were kind of flying by. You see, it seems like a lot of XP, but with a lot of buffs, sometimes with a lot of buffs and the right XP and everything, double XP and lunch boxes and everything, sometimes enemies drop a lot of XP, like 1,000 to 3,000 XP per enemy sometimes, in some spots. Some crazy spot you'll have like 1,200 XP per enemy, like the mutants at West Tech or something. So leveling up ain't as much as of a problem, but it's like a limited time boost. You just have to be able to take on those harder level enemies with the right build and everything. Otherwise, it's too slow. Right now, I'm going back down the river. Why are you here? I thought it was a campfire at first. This is a player camp coming up. Ooh. Alright, I just got a lot of fire cap. A whole lot, people. Now, I don't really need brain fungus all that much. So it's not that much of an issue. Let's go over here to the manhunt mission event and kill or bring on in Mr. Mad Dog Malone.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Now it seems Mad Dog Malone has escaped. Again, any law-abiding citizens hearing this message should proceed to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners.
Lights off.
My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
All right. I don't do the nuclear winter daily for score points, but I no longer earn any score points because I'm done. But I never did it. I never did it during my journey. I never did it. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. I didn't. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I need a few more materials. Well, this player's over here at Hemlock Holes. I'll go there and join them. And in the process, I'll go around and pick up some mutant fern flower. It's all throughout the area. Right now, I'm collecting a list of different ingredients. Also, the dogwood here. Each dogwood provides 3 wood. You see. And if you have green thumb on, then you get 6 wood. So it's 6 wood per tree. And they're everywhere. It's actually a lot. And then on the ground, if you have woodchucker on as you're running, there's trees in the ground that give you up to 12 wood, I think. So it's a lot of wood all throughout the Toxic Valley. More than you'd think. This whole zone here that looks like that is actually the most lush zone in the game, where you'll find herds of radstag, herds of herds of yagwai, you know, whole packs of them, bunch of rad scorpion, there's a Mirelurk queen in the middle lake, there's a million trees everywhere, mutant fern flower. You can't really tell, but see, the whole place looks so bleak, but it has the most wood, I think, because the wood isn't standing. You see, it's everywhere. Like this. So I'm going to put on woodchucker for now. I'll take off bloody mess for a bit. Yeah, and I'll put can do level 2 on. Woodchucker 1 on. Whatever. You see, you get 12 wood from that tree there. And it's everywhere. And in a couple days or so, or sometime during the turn-in event, where we have to go turn in a bunch of junk to the Brotherhood of Steel, they'll be asking for wood. So wood is on the list. On the line. Okay. I'm gonna go up and around. There's a couple dogwood trees back here. Going up and around. And there's tons of this stuff all throughout this valley, through this zone, as you're exploring around. Especially up and around the Huntsmaster building. There's tons of dogwood. Here's that mutant fern flower. A bunch of dogwood. My teammates over here. It's just easier to gather wood when there's not a million trees kind of blocking the way. It's kind of obvious. Well, teammate built this stuff. Just passing through, just passing through. Yeah. I used to do this all the time. This is part of my daily flow back when I was using tomahawks that require a bunch of wood per flam. I'd like to make a big old stack of them. I'm just gonna walk down the hill towards the flim, but there's no real reason to walk down the hill over here. I'm not gonna do that just yet. But I will stop by the Huntsmaster. I'm gonna go there first, you see. It's important to go there first because he'll give me a mission to kill a bunch of creatures, and sometimes maybe I just killed the creature before picking up the quest. Hey, thank you there, Tom.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so... Thank you.
Turn the beat around, Tom. Turn the beat around. There's a bunch of garbage in this building. And there's a bunch of flim-flam. We call this dogwood up and around this building. I'll go first person so we can see it a bit better. But I like how third person looks. Sometimes. I do a mixture. It's gonna go up and around. It's also an interesting spot to move the camp, by the way. There's a junk node out here. There's like two. There's one right there, and there's one over here somewhere. Alright, I'm curving back this way. More mutant fern flower all throughout this region, which means, well, you know, mutant fern flower becomes violet flux if you bomb it. Yeah, here's the other junk node. I don't think my camp is in a portable configuration right now. Otherwise, I'd be more free to move it around. But I like when I can move my camp. It's going up and around. You can see the dogwood from pretty far away. The dogwood are the trees with the bark and the leaves. You see? You can see them from pretty far away. It has that kind of bark that's peeling off like eucalyptus.
Regional Penitentiary. Our last prisoner count came up woefully short.
Yes, everyone gets rewarded for contributing to the Brotherhood of Steel event. You don't have to contribute anything, but every time that you do contribute, you get a... It gives you something. A provisions item. I'm guessing that there'll be a vendor, and you go there and you deliver a mass of the resource. Probably 3 different levels. Kind of like the smart choice vending machine, where it wants you to turn in a bunch of candy. I bet you it'll compare to those numbers. I bet you'll be like 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, or maybe even 500, 1,000, 10,000, or some weird, something like that, you know? Or maybe even just 100, 500, 1,000, sort of like that, and then you get different rewards, maybe so much per day. But I think there's going to be some level of a limit, otherwise people will be able to complete it too soon. But they only give us 4 days to get these resources, and then it rotates to another resource. It's starting on the 4th, which is tomorrow. Oh boy. And I believe it's steel first or something, but it's something, whatever it is. But it's 150 to 200 million. Whatever. It's a lot, though. It's over a lot. But it's not that bad. At one point, I had 100,000 steel. I don't know what I have now. I'm still curving around. Ah, God, that was scary. And one to grow on. Hail, Julie. Oh, yeah. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up on the side here. Do 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 da do do yeah, 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 Yeah. Bop a doody bop. This way. You see this cluster of dogwood right over there? Look at that. Yeah. I'll get the rest as I try to kill these creatures. But I like to do a loop around the building first. And I do have the woodchucker perk on for double wood gathering from the wood on the ground. This right here is not from woodchucker. Like clicking on that right there. Okay, sometimes it gives me more. It gives me 4, so it gives me 12 wood per tree. With green thumb. With green thumb on, you get 4 bleached dogwood per click, right? And each bleached dogwood gives me 3 wood. Oh yeah. But as I'm going, I'm also going for all these downed trees. And they're everywhere. These darn chemicals ended up being a blessing. You know? The wood's just waiting for you. All dried and ready. Tried and primed. A nice dry wood. Let's go up through the upper floor of this building first. Alright. A couple bad guys down here.
Here, see.
Yeah. Bunch of bones over here. Wonderful.
Welcome
Okay.
to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the Huntmaster of the Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Very well. I'll add your name to the rolls. Each hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. We've had a recent influx of new species, so don't be surprised when you see your list. I've marked hunting grounds for you, but any kill made anywhere will count.
Why not? And now we proceed. You'll tell me what to kill in just a moment. I'm going to go up and around this. In this direction, you see? I picked up that event, but it's not showing up. Just gonna make sure it's marked. Make sure it's marked. Event, daily, big game hunter. Alright. So, rad scorpion, rad toad, and angler. Right over here, there's more wood, as you can see. I'm about to drop off on my flim flam. Yeah. Bleached dogwood. 384 wood from 128 bleached. Yep. Going through really quick. Someone bought my trilby hat. They're probably just trying to knock out their daily, you know, to buy stuff from another player, which is a great thing. That I like that daily. People actually come by my store, I think, just for that reason, and they buy some garbage. Some Gorbachev. there's my angler. Alright, I think we're good to go here. We'll go up and around really quick. This mutated fern will stick by my side. It's used in several recipes, pretty sure. Alright. We've already obtained a lot of everything. Let's now keep on moving down. Right on down here. This is another great spot for a camp. Right over here. I'm also looking for some aster. I know where to find it, but the flimsy sort of situation. I'll get some. Look, all this food in here. Oh my goodness. That would have been a good picture. That's a really good pile of garbage, isn't it? I bet you that's why sometimes there's some robots over here. It's a treasure trove, people. Treasure. Okay. Still going down. That was worth it. That little shack or that little RV. Okay. Thank you. You know it all adds up. In the end. Hey there, cultist. Okay, want to go up and around. Is the Clarksville event active? Yeah, you see? Knocking out these things. Or with the can do perk, I think. Or what's it called? It can do. Yes. I was confused with the good doggy or good whatever it's called for the dog food. But can do just helps you find more foods in food containers, including trash cans. But I'm using that and the woodchucker to get more wood. Thank you for your typewriter. I don't think you need it. Bye. Salt and pepper again. I used to come by here all the time when I was trying to get salt and pepper up and running, but now I have a big old stack I pull from. Because I don't always eat food or craft, so I like to save my salt and pepper typically. For times that I do. Because they don't go bad. That and the sugar. I will be cooking a lot later on. Perhaps I will also be making some... We know the answer is razor grain flour. We all know that to be true. All of us do, people. But this takes so long. It's so annoying. But life is annoying sometimes, isn't it? I think the more painful something is, the more it's worth in the end. The more difficult the phlegm, the more delicious the flam. You know? I say. Yeah, what? Magic. I think that's a scientist lady nearby. Thank you for the gears. I am a superhero. Don't mind me. I am just doing my thing. Now I have to get these targets. It's a good reason to do something. It's nice to kind of exist in a zone for a while and move on to the next zone. And really just exist in that zone and say, yep, I have farmed everything. Sort of. Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, he was handcuffed? Oh my gosh. Just like in The Walking Dead. Yep. Honestly, the worst thing ever would be to chain somebody to a roof on the apocalypse because they scare you and they're unpredictable and they keep breaking your made-up rules and they're trying to be the boss. In reality, he pulled a gun on people and he was I'm the boss now, yeah. And he was trying to become a tyrant right away, you know, and Rick nipped that in the bud. If Rick wasn't there, he probably would have taken over the entire gang. But, you know, I don't know if it would have been bad. Daryl? I don't know what his name was. It's been a while, and I stopped watching The Walking Dead once they got to the sanctuary building. I'm going down to the target range.
You did it.
In here, there's some delicious treats. It's a pharmacy. Alright, sugar bombs. Canned dog food. Mac and cheese. This grocery store wasn't cleaned out all the way. Canned dog food. Aluminium can. Look at that. Cold water. Radex diluted. Let's go over here really quick and we can leave the post office. Leave me alone. Okay, lunch pail. Yeah, toaster. Wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Metal box. Ammo flim. Everything's empty. Because that's where I came in. And we're done here. Almost. Screwdriver. Okay. Right over here in the hardware store, there's a bit more. Combo meal. Bunch of robots took this place over, didn't they? Toilet paper. It all adds up. Just imagine if I never came here. It does take time, though. That's just a... Time is precious, you know. It's about what did you get done, and what do you have to show for it? I do have Scrapper on. Break down a couple items here. Amazing, huh? Alright, this way. Now I have to fight you. Perfect. Go to talk to the shooting attendant. Yep. Right over here. Hey, buddy.
Are you? Yes, you are. You're
I am.
a customer.
I am a customer.
Blasted paper targets.
Yeah.
They really don't hold up to the wind and rain. Not to mention the radioactive fallout.
Nope.
Unfortunately, my programming demands I keep fresh paper targets
From
in place.
there it is.
How unnecessary it may be.
Alright. Cobbleton Farm to go get the paper targets, and I'll collect whatever resources are there, and there are a few.
Oh, yeah.
Reminds me of the Moonshiner Shack in the Cranberry Bog. Okay, so as I was going to tell you, for the resources here. Good morning, Julie. Okay, so it's alright, so here's a big deal, everybody. They're calling it patch 21 because the last patch was some Flam legendary run. So they're calling this patch 21 starting tomorrow, and we have to turn in, I've already went over this, but as a reminder, between 4 days, August 4th to August 8th, we have to deliver 125 million steel to get this nifty beret. And then 150 million concrete to get the blah blah blah. 200 million cork, 150 million plastic, 150 million wood, 200 million cloth, 175 million leather, and 250 million glass. Now, right here it says, right here, every time you contribute materials, you will receive the Atlas donor provisions. This tells me that you can't just donate all at once, otherwise you get just one, right? This tells me logically that the Atlas donor provisions cost a certain amount of resource, right? It's not just all of your resources for one. No, it's going to say 1,000, 500, 100, whatever it's going to ask for. And it's going to have a limit for how much you can have. But it's going to be a pretty high limit. Whatever it is, but there will be a limit. And it's based upon that. If it wasn't for this sentence right here, people can complete this in the first hour. If you're a cheater and you have a bunch of steel already. Or something, you know? You could dupe resources. I wonder how much 125 million steel would weigh. But yeah, that's happening. It's happening, people. There you go. I believe that Nicole and Nicole is Nicole. Nicole is Nicole because Nicole looks like Nicole and is Nicole. Hi there, Nicole. How's it going? Welcome to the fantabulous world of Fallout 76. Fallout 76. Yep. I was going over the event coming up. A bunch of loot needed. I'm doing a bit of extra loot grinding here in the world of Flim Flam. Doing a couple things. Yeah. Showing people the way. Do you know that way? Okay. Let's go turn in these targets at the Clarksburg Shooting Club. And then swing on back down to the abandoned bog town to loot what we have gathered. And to kill the neighboring enemies and get some tarberry between here and the General Steakhouse. Kill them. Loot the melon blossom behind it. And move on. I have a couple resources I'm going for.
Strap on your six guns. It's shooting time.
Yeah. But it's not. Alright. Gonna put these targets on. You hear me knocking, but you can't come in. I'm stopping by the Enclave event here in Harper's Ferry to kill a bunch of bad guys and get their weapons that they have on them to break them down for resources. This event isn't always active, so it's nice to dive in when it is. It's also a good excuse to farm through the area and down below in the burrows as well. A great legendary run as well.
We've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures.
Would you?
That is all.
I'm creating a new team. People will join me. They will join me. Okay, we're diving. We're dipping.
Signal detected.
We're ducking.
Activate additional signal sources to initiate
I'll do what I have to,
protocols.
beast. Good morning, Reba. How's it going? I'm running, and now I'm jumping. And again. Okay. Now we head back. Your leg hurt? Is that okay? Awesome. Peekaboo. Knock knock. I'm aiming at their feet, by the way. This is basically an amazing rocket launcher. It's explosive, so... Yeah. Ice water melted. So sad. My amazing ice water melted. I wouldn't say I'm scared. I had a block of ice, but it was so frozen I couldn't take a sip.
Your brains.
It wasn't nice. So I tried to warm it up a bit. Oh, but I took too long. Now it's a big old pile of warm slag. I don't want to drink room temperature flim flam. I want that delicious glacial melt. I think it's magical. I think ice water is magical. Prove me wrong, beasts. I think it is. At a scientific level, I think that ice water is magical.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
And boiling water is magical, of course, but you don't want that magic. You want the ice water magic. You don't want the boiling water magic.
Notice to all users.
Clearly,
Gear jam detected. Mechanical
clearly
support
boiling water is
issued.
magical. No question about that. But hot steam is magical. But just stagnant, warm, room temperature water, that stuff is just ew. You don't want that stuff.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink
Unless you
protocols.
want a cyst or two.
Component failure. Immediate
You sip
support
on some
required.
warm water, you'll be getting some cysts.
User intervention required. Temperature error detected.
Cysts.
Please approach array component immediately. Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Possible stealth unit in the AO. Shut up, beast. Ah! I can say the same thing to you, pal. Look what I got. Oopsie. Isn't warm water better for the... Well, you see, no, I'm saying not so much warm water. I'm saying lukewarm water that has no temperature added. Water that has taken on the resident temperature of the environment is bad. If it's warmed through technology, like in the microwave or the kettle, then it's more magical. Or if it's chilled. But if it's, you know, I think if you use technology to chill or warm something, it's more magical than having the environment do it, you know?
Component bypass
If you leave a bottle of water
Resuming
out
function.
there in the snowdrift and then pull it out and then drink it, that won't be very good. You know? If you have a bottle of water all nice and sealed up and you bury it in a big pile of dirty snow until it gets cold, that's not good. That's a bad kind of cold. It's a very technical thing. I'm saying at a quantum level that the molecules are more in a homogeneous state, allowing for entanglement and other flim-flam practicalities of the quantum level to express themselves on the macro scale if something is cold. The more energy put into the system, regardless, the molecules are moving around, they're no longer in the same state, and it's less magical, let's just say. Whenever things are all the same, they take on the state of their environment, so it becomes like you. It's like you're drinking yourself versus you're drinking the room. So the water will naturally become part of you faster versus some other nastiness. It'll want to be flimmed up in some segregated corner of the body in a polyp, in a big old sack of flim-flam on your side, all up in your armpit. You know, you'll get some weird fluid-filled sack saying, "What is this?" It's that nasty water you drank 3 weeks ago. I'm joking about that.
System
But still.
orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance.
For example,
immediately.
in quantum mechanics, or the principles therein, if you have a bunch of matter, okay, and you super chill it, you bring it down to near 0 Kelvin, okay, near zero, near absolute zero, okay. At that state, something magical happens to the matter. It starts to form a Bose-Einstein condensate, where the boundary between the atoms starts to disappear and they all share some sort of continuum. It's because they're really cold. So I think as you add energy into the system, it's like a spectrum from this magical quantum state to just molecules moving around, doing their own thing. And if you have ice water, clearly ice is stuck in a certain configuration dependent on how it froze. So if you melt it under the right conditions, you could get that magical essence. You get it? I know that these are advanced principles. See, look. A Bose-Einstein condensate, you see? It's a superatom, right? It's a state of matter, also called the fifth state of matter, okay? Typically formed when a gas of bosons at low densities is cooled to temperatures very close to absolute zero. You see? Under such conditions, a large fraction of bosons occupy the lowest quantum state, at which point microscopic quantum phenomena, particularly waveform interference, become apparent microscopically. You see?
Sometimes I think about burning
You
this
see?
camp down.
You thought I was talking flim-flam? We're talking about quantum phenomena being apparent at the macro scale through the action of cooling like molecules of flim-flam together. It's science, baby. If you don't believe in science...
I know where you
Alright, anyways,
sleep
check out my
at
workshop. I'm just saying that I feel like, you know, something magical about that cold water. check out my workshop. Isn't it wonderful?
Life is
Look at my water
better.
purifiers.
The bomb
Look at my
fell.
water purifiers, people. Look at this place. Look at it. Yeah, so the Nuka-Cola light here works very well with the planetarium. See? Look at my workshop. You have to buy this in the atomic shop. You gotta warn people about the cryptids of the Appalachian wilderness and show them that even they can be destroyed. Mm-hmm. See? You see? You see? Look all this. Look at my tree. Do you like the artistic red ribbons? Because the turrets are dripping with the blood of the fallen? The turrets are dripping with the blood of the fallen. Therefore, it has to have ribbons. And I want you to look carefully. You'll see a couple baby goats up in the trees. You see the baby goats? And we have a giant sheep squatch just hanging out at the very top, watching over people. Oh, look at him go. Look at look at him. Whoa.
Stand back. I would rather find some psycho.
All right. Yeah, so I'm trying to refine a standard, and I like this so far. I put the tent down first right here, and I have this corner floating off of this tire, you know, which makes the rest of these float. So I could then put these tires underneath. Otherwise, it doesn't stand on top of these tires. It won't work. You have to make something. You have to make some part of it float, and then you put something underneath the floating part to make it seem like it's standing on top of it. You see? Ooh. And once that's lined up, I can then put this resource node in, and then I can line up this house and add this little alleyway. Whomp. In here, there's like a bed and a piano at the very top. No big deal. And we have 3, 6, 9, 12 waters. You see? 3, 6, 9, 12 waters. And that's 96 power, because they each require 8 power each. And this provides 100 power. So then I put these power connectors on the roof. You see? Which then powers these small lights. I have this fence here, and then this structure in front for a double fence. Something like this is really hard for the enemies to destroy, and they won't do it. When you have like this double structure, a fence and then a statue in front of the fence, and put some bushes next to it, it's much better than just a bunch of garbage. If it looks functional, it's wonderful. And essentially, the creatures aren't going to just destroy everything in a straight line here. They're going to kind of walk around. You know, they'll treat this like a path. But yeah, keep on going. Got my concrete. Oh, I have to repair my shotgun first. Let's go repair. But we're not done, of course. I usually have more turrets on top of that roof looking down, and a couple other features. But I have to use my workshop here to repair my weapon. Yeah. How bizarre. How bizarre. I have the walls tiled up to so that the blood is easy to wipe off. And the soot. because the armor workbench creates some smoke, and it's really easy. I just wipe. I get like a damp washcloth, and it cleans up right away. Right away. All right. Break down what we got. Because life is too short, so love the one you got. Because you might get run over or you might get shot. Yeah, let's put away some of these legendaries. Well, these grenades. For later. I sell those to the vendor. I'll put all these other items away, and I have to make more ammo. It's really okay because I'm not using a minigun, so having 600 rounds or cartridges of 2mm ain't bad. Not a bad thing.
Citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
Okay, I'll take off Can Do and Woodchucker now and put back on Bloody Mess. And let's wipe out these enemies at this location. Every time I come back, I could do that. Then I have to go out there and get more materials. Yep, I just got a bunch of mutant fern. I got a bunch of wood just now. Some starlight. A tiny bit of tarberry. Fire cap. Snaptail reed. I need a bunch of glowing fungus, which is not a problem. I'm not really trying to boost my XP. I'm really trying to hit level 1000 by the time the legendary perks come out. What if they come out tomorrow? Is that, you know? I'm sure the people that are doing the private test server stuff knows. I could look it up, but I think before the legendary perks come out, Bethesda would make a big deal about it, and they would have an Inside the Vault describing all of those perks, kind of like how they had Legendary Run, and they showed a listing of every single reward before it came out. And they kind of do that quite a bit before any update, and that sort of lets them milk it out as long as possible, because they'll say next week we'll tell you more, and you feel like you earned something, and it gives you motivation to do a couple of things, and maybe they give you a hint of what you might need to do whenever the update comes, so it gives you like a week to prepare. Yeah. Let's go over here and take over Dabney, because I'm already here. You know what I mean? And it'll just save up towards the future. The longer I have it, the better it is. In general. I can see it. What'd you say to me? I'm not that easy, pal. I'm not that easy. Well, as far as I understand it, as I understood it, every 50 levels equals another perk. Legendary perk, so. That's what I understand. So I might just have a bunch of stuff waiting for me. But it'd be nice to have this endgame sort of character and to know what the heck I'm doing. I feel like people that want to power level, they'll get some build that quote-unquote works and go from there. And they'll never experiment because they're just trying to rack up XP. And the more they do that, the more they get set in with that mindset to the point where they kind of forget how to play the game. And they might even think that many aspects of the game are really dumb because what they're doing works quite well for what they need to do. But when it comes time for change, they're not ready for it. You see all this garbage sitting here? Isn't it terrible? I'm gonna come back and build something later. Alright, I'm gonna spend a bit of money and ooh boy, it's time for Monster Mash. That's just it, people. Whenever Monster Mash shows up, I have to do it. Sometimes I say, oh, I don't want to do that right now.
Welcome,
it takes
teachers
too long,
and students,
but
to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash.
really gotta do it.
Please gather in the commons and
a lot of
await your
XP,
instructions.
and
Teachers,
it's the candy.
race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart
I also hate the
choice
screaming.
and turn it
That's
into
why I'm playing
ice.
music. I'm playing music right now because I don't
And
like the screaming.
remember, this is
And I
the
feel like the
only
music
time
kind of
it's
drowns
permitted
out
to
the
hit a
screaming,
teacher while on
or it makes
school
the screaming
grounds,
seem
and
natural. It sounds like
only
background.
the one
It
wearing
sounds
the
like the screaming is part of the song
On your
sometimes.
marks.
Especially with this
Get
kind of
ready.
music where it's kind of harsh.
Go!
I play this harsh music during the Monster Mash. Yeah.
Hostile target detected. Fugitive.
Yeah. Faster and faster, faster and faster still. Ooh, wow. Bunch of these buckets around. I'm here in the Watoga High School going around trying to get these candy buckets. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Approach and identify yourself.
There you go.
Law-abiding citizens will not.
This really is a race, you know? So having AP sometimes really help. Bye. Two for one special. And I will try to kill. Oh boy, I'll try to kill myself in the game whenever this is over, so that the helmet is not stuck on my head. You know. Oh boy. Thank you, goodbye. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. It's sort of a dance, you see. Yep. Oh boy. And around again. I like when they all bunch up together. I do a full charge and get them. I will loot this building right afterwards. Yep. Oh boy.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Golly.
Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You collect candy falling out of the mask.
That's a pretty good.
You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out.
All right, here we go.
On
Second
your mark.
round.
Get ready! Go!
We begin. Out of 3. Oh boy. I don't like doing this event in power armor. Oh, loud. And there's no light. Because the light in power armor comes from your helmet. Come on, man. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. It is a rush. Rush, rush, rush. And I have to keep putting my weapon away so I could run. Okay. The screaming is coming from the game. It's during this event. The game is screaming all the time. Ugh. I was far away from the stupid enemies. The game is screaming whenever the candy bucket moves and whatnot. Stupid. It's just during this event they're screaming. And it's terrible. Alrighty. Yeah, it seems like whenever the candy bucket moves, or whenever you're close to the candy bucket, or whenever the enemies hit you, the game screams. Ugh. So annoying. Tell you what, the AI really is the best ever. Yeah.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
I'll break down what I
have
have.
Candy from the previous round. You can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Break it down.
Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
All right, here we go. Yeah. I'm happy with my Abandoned Bogtown build a bit too much, actually. I've been hanging out down there. This is the second round out of 3. This round I feel is almost over. Oh, we have a long time. It might be the 3rd round. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if this is the last round or not. I feel like it might be because it's so long.
Area secure.
Oh my gosh. So annoying. I can't shoot those guys point blank because it'll kill me. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. $30 seconds, huh?
Attention. This is now a combat
That's a lot of robots back there.
The Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises.
Well, I have to leave.
Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
And come back because now the mask is stuck in my head. I thought that was the second round, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. All the loot in the world. It's just a place I have to go to when I'm on a new game, you know? I have a list of places I want to go to farm loot. Now that loot is super duper important. Yeah. Plastic will be needed during one of those weeks. I feel like during those events, the workshops are going to be really targeted, especially the abandoned bog town, especially because it has the concrete nodes and all that nonsense. Depending on the week, but during certain weeks, it's going to be targeted, and all the junk nodes, all the junk resource nodes here and there. And certain, I bet you this might increase the sale of Fallout First. Many players might suddenly see the incredible need to increase their holding capacity, as they see a benefit for obtaining resources. I have not obtained a perfectly preserved pie in a long time from the machine. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, we're done here. So now I have to leave the game and come back. But first, I need to make sure that I'm in a team, on a team. So now I gotta leave the game, come right back to fix this bug, because that mask was still on my head. Play with team. I really only had that music on because that event screams the whole time. Okay. Say what? Say what? What? Say what? Say what? Yeah. What's good? Let's go. With the 1-2, baby. You know. Yeah, with a yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go back down to the abandoned bog town. I'm in charge of it. Yeah. Fallout 76. Yeah. Get my resources. Oh boy.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Put my helmet back on. Okay, there's more. Somewhere. There's more. I'll do a loop around until we find these enemies.
What? Who's there? Here. Over there.
Uh-oh. Thank you. Stop moving. Not gonna make it easy for you. Alright, now we got people on my team. Awesome. Perfect. Let's go break this stuff down here. I'll be going up and around. I don't know if this if the workshop is in a retake state yet. We'll find out. If I could build there, I have to repair all. Awesome. Thank you very much. All these body parts. Can loot them. And we'll curve back around. Alright. Mm-hmm. Purified water.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Yeah. No, I have to repair everything. Boom. Wonderful. Alright, we're gonna go up and around toward the Mutant Steakhouse. Or the General Steakhouse. Collecting a couple things along the way. Just a couple. With some tarberry. Oh, yes. And a Mylar Queen. And of course the mutants. There's 3 right there. 3 tarberry. Tarberry. Lower my life down a bit. Wakey, wakey. Mylar Queen ain't here. Interesting. Hey, Bubblehead. Out of my way. Alright, about to kill a few bad guys. I'm getting a lot of supplies over time, you know. And I'm actually getting a fair amount of XP along the way. Get the mutant fern flower. I have a list of items I'm collecting here. Silt bean. Ginseng. Honey. Aster. All right. It takes a while. And I guess I will, and I have to do the honey farm, perhaps. Have a couple things in front of me. I'm taking notes. It'd be really cool if we were immortal, and I did this for about 30 more years. I think if I did this in for about 30 more years, I would have some systems down. Right now it's only been a couple of years. Just a couple. A couple systems are being worked upon. Okay, here we go. With a boot and a boot and a boot-a-doo, yeah. With a boot-a-doo, yeah. With a boot-a-doo, yeah. A boot-a-doo, yeah. Boot-a-doo, yeah. With a boo and a doo. There's a boot-a-doo-doo. The heck, man? What the heck?
Enjoy your prize.
Do, yeah. With a do, yeah. A second bobblehead. And I believe there's a magazine in the basement. But do, yeah. With a boom, boom, boom. With the back door. There's like 3 doors here. And a basement. All right, here we go. There's stuff everywhere. Just requires deliberate clicking. A whole lot. But when I come around, this place is gonna be barren. Yeah. And the back door. And some melon flim flam. Some gnomes. Thank you. A lot of supplies here. Done. I'm about to try my hand on a Scorch Beast again. It's a whole lot sloppier than before when I was in my power armor, but it'll still work out. It just relies on me tagging that Scorch Beast a couple times. It'll land, and I'll get it with my minigun. There's some tarberry over here. Oh, I was way off. It's over here. Right over here. This water just looks like it's refreshing. It's all weird and purple. And, you know, the mud looks like it's not that bad. I bet you it's really easy to grow crops in the soil. It's all dark. This probably means the water's full of parasites. But, you don't want your land to be too healthy. Awesome. And here there's some cosmetics from time to time. Right over here. Oh, magazine. This is the fire base. I'm starting to write down where the magazines are. And there's unique cosmetics here as well. There's two. There's a headpiece and a random chest piece. It could be the camo gear, which might be nice to wear. You know, I bet you the Brotherhood of Steel camouflage outfit. It's like the blue camouflage. That might be selling well right now because that beret's coming out. And you can get it right here. You just have to server hop until you find it, I guess, but it's right there. Okay, here we go. About to kill a Scorch Beast. You got an ad in the stream just now, Misty? Oh, yeah. Bandle over here says, "You want to know 7 ways to become a millionaire? Hop on down to gabagabahihigh.com. 7 ways to become a millionaire." Only 7? What about 10? Trying to make him land, you see? I'm tagging his wings. Look how far away the Scorch Beast flew. Look how far away he flew. I mean... Okay. I kind of miss the days when you could loot the dead bodies around the fisher sites. It's sort of a reliable way to get the gears and so forth. Whoa. Okay, he's going to land anytime now. Because I have a 30% chance to cripple, which means he's landing right now. I like to attack in the air like that because it's pretty awesome. Because it's pretty awesome. Do you want to buy friends, win followers, and become popular on Instagram? Yeah. Okay. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Okay. Let's go over here to get some cranberry. Hey, old Tommy. I'm wearing a shirt. Yeah. I have a space helmet on. What are you talking about? I'm suffering lung disease. Don't you think that the helmet should be a gas mask? If other non-gas masks can be considered a gas mask, why wouldn't the space helmet be a gas mask? That's sort of the purpose. You know, it has a dome of air that you're breathing in. Alright, now we're heading on into this Moonshiner Shack situation. There's a bunch of random little loot over here. And then I'll move on down to the Billings Homestead. And then to Lewisburg. Or vice versa. I'll go to Lewisburg first and then Billings. Okay, here we go. I didn't build Appalachia Radio. I mean, that'd be dumb, right? Yeah. Good morning, Lee. Oh, they found your vehicle. Awesome, buddy. Yeah, buddy. But hey, they found your vehicle. That's the best thing in the world. That's the opposite of bad. That's a blessing, Lee. I think, you know, if you never had your vehicle stolen, then, you know, who cares? But, hey, you had your vehicle stolen, and now it's back. And now you are a person that has that story. You know, one time my vehicle got stolen. Good thing the police helped me. Imagine if there was no police. How would you get your vehicle back? How? We're gonna have a roving band of volunteers knocking on doors asking, have you seen this vehicle? They're gonna say no, you know. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Okay, down to Lewisburg. Let's go. Alrighty, so I'm over here in Lewisburg, exploring a couple things, getting some loot. There's a couple plants on the rooftop over here. Yeah, with a yeah now, baby. Let's go. Wonderful. All right. Ash Rose. Ash Rose. Okay. Okay, Ash Rose. Thank you very much. And thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Ash Rose. A whole lot of it. Okay. All right. So let's go straight over here. Project Beanstalk. Whatever. Okay. And we'll go through here. We're teleporting right now. Alright, I'll be going to the Palace of the Winding Path in just a bit. After this. Oh boy.
The scorch of the ferals don't get you. The rads will.
Yeah. Up and away, first person, and loot the building. Magazine. And a bobblehead. There's just so much. And I have to do a honey run as well. Right after the Palace of the Winding Path. Aster. Among other spots, and once I have everything I need, I'll be good to go. Well, I guess I'll be writing that down. Okay. Up and at them. I'll go down here first. More ash rose. I don't think I need ash. I don't think I'm even using ash rose in anything. I got the ash rose confused with the aster. Okay, thank you very much. And upstairs we'll go. So, toy car. Duffel bag up here. There we go. Get some snaptail.
What's that over there? Out here, we don't have the same protection as Foundation.
No, we don't. I'll hug the coastline over here. Be hugging the coastline. Getting my snaptail. Oh, yes. Hey there, Pete. And who? Guess we'll go all the way down right here. Well, I might as well go all the way down, you know? All the way down and back around, you know? Not bad. It's something I have to do. Get the snaptail all the way down this coastline down to the Ohio River Adventures area and get the Mirelurk eggs down there. I can make some pumpkin pie when it's time. And I would like to make some healing salves as well. Good thing my food hasn't been rotting recently because I've been getting soot flour for the past couple days. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Couple eggs over here. I had to back away from the eggs so I don't shot I didn't shoot them. Alright. There's a certain amount of loot here.
I know I'm handsome, but it's rude to stare.
So? Did you know that it's rude to stare? So? Yeah. Hey, Cash, literally, I'm happy you got your vehicle back, or that you're about to get it back. That's a big deal. Your whole life is better now. Yeehaw. Zagnut. Alright. Break it all down. All down. Gatling laser. Yeah.
Always good to see you.
Shut up.
Well, if it isn't...
It's not. Alright, down the coastline we travel. Snaptail. And more eggs. Knock it over this way. Ah. Okay. Alright, done. Whew. Okay, so now we have to go down to the Palace of the Winding Path to get some resources. Oh boy. I'm gonna first fast travel to my teammate. For free! For free. And I guess we could take a short break here at the crater, and we could turn in our treasury notes if I haven't already. Have to go by the Palace of the Winding Path to get some crops soon enough.
Quality like this doesn't happen overnight.
Yeah.
I put real work into my goods, so no haggling here. And this.
See, here you have to go inside this building to exchange your treasury notes. It's kind of weird.
Good day to you.
Hello there. Oh, wow. I don't even have enough. Bye. So I have to continue doing public events. I had a surplus for a while, but then I stopped doing public events for a while. Okay. Here we are.
Faxel don't get his shit together. Him and his team are gonna end up being target practice.
I know you're into mental
Loyalty.
Like, does anybody in this goddamn place understand this concept?
Alright, let's go take a nap.
Lighten up.
Let's all go take a nap together. Alright, my build's fine. Let's go take a nap right over here. My bed. Ugh. All right. Yeah. Oh boy. I like these drums. Okay. It's time for more coffee.
That gold belongs to us. Nothing to stop us from just taking it.
Nothing at all. I'll be right back.
Have you seen those Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of the loony bin, I tell you.
Yeah, this is my jam!
About time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there. Something that doesn't suck. Hey, no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
This is my shit!
Seeing you reminds me why I drink. Time to pay Molly a visit.
Yeah! Encore!
already. None of those groups survived.
That doesn't surprise me as much as the others. I mean, the Responders, the Brotherhood of Steel, even the damn Free States.
Damn, I forgot all about the Brotherhood. You'd think if anyone could finish off the Scorched, it'd be them.
Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man.
We knew in the area.
Play some flam for me. And the
Clear day like this means nice, clean sightlines.
misty cracking morning of my eyeballs, yeah. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, do some stuff in front of me. Alright, heading on down to the Sons of Dane compound for this event where I'll be tagging these enemies with my bow. Yeah.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the
Sons of Dane compound.
This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Wally says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast could have put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That all should make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
I turned off the world radio. They can't hear it. I'm just trying to tag them. Come on down for this event. A million enemies. I'm just trying to tag them with my fire so y'all can get some XP. I've tagged all these enemies. There's a lot of them. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Why does she look all weird? Come on, man. Do it. Yeah. Yeehaw. Do. This is also, I think this might be one of my favorite events, to be honest. This one, look at the there's music playing. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. And I think it's based on Beowulf a little bit. With the whole idea of, was it Grendel or something? People are partying too loud and the monster would come down and the hero would show up and take care of business. So in this analogy, you are Beowulf, or you're there to lure the beast by having a raucous party full of raucousness. Doing stuff. All this loot. Yeah. That was great. I hope the guided meditation event's coming up. Whoa. There's so much death. These meat piles. See, at first I thought this claw didn't match my uniform here, but no, I sort of think it does. Because it's the primary colors, red, yellow, blue. And because my inner head here is already sort of the same color. You see? So it already sort of matches. It kind of ties in my weird head there. To that extent, you think I might want to put my Red Rocket skin back on my Pip-Boy to tie in the red and whiteness about it all. I'll do it right now. Let's put the other skin on my Pip-Boy just to make it match a bit more. At first I had it like this because this matches my uniform, the blue and yellow situation with the Vault-Tec University skin, but if I'm using this red weapon, it matches a bit more. So, let's try to reskin. There it goes. Now it's red and... oh boy, white. Now it sort of matches a bit more. If I have this weapon out, it matches. There we go. There we go. And now we'll go right on up to the Palace of the Winding Path and loot all around that building. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff here. There's Tarberry, there's a bunch of Siltbean. There's the Aster in the back. A bunch of wild carrot flower. Very important. Okay, I'll be doing a full loot. Sesh Aster, people. Oh boy, we want that Aster in our lives. It's an ingredient in several of my recipes. More Aster. This is like the Aster place, people. Aster USA. I'm going around the outer perimeter first, and then I'll swim in the middle to get some more of that Tarberry. Oh boy. Carrot flower. Tarberry. Like a hummingbird. Just like a hummingbird. Hey there, SJ. Patre. Welcome. I actually didn't realize how much of this Aster was here. It's actually, this is the Aster place. The Aster hangout, people. And the carrot flower. I don't need it as much though, or at all, because I'm not really making mentats. You need Aster, sorry, you need wild carrot flower and brain fungus. And fire cap to make mentats. I'm doing the lower portion first, and then we'll be going around. There's a bunch of loot here. I'll be looting inside as well. Shutting down in half an hour. Yay! How about that one? Got our Siltbean. Let's go in the middle now. There's not too much here, but there's some. There's some that's not Tarberry, but there is some Tarberry here. Tarberry done. Okay, let's go around the outside. Oh, this side, this way first. How's your day going there, SJ? Is it... What time is it for you? Is it nighttime, morning time? Sometime in the middle? Yeah, this is the Aster spot. Tell you what. And let's go in the back. It's 2 p.m. Cool. It's 5:56 a.m. in my time zone. I hope your whole day was okay. You know, anything cool happen to you during the day? Anything funny? Horribly embarrassing? Anything horribly embarrassing happened to you that you want to share with everybody? Yeah. Did people laugh at you today? In slow motion, pointing. That's a good day. But yes, right now I'm gathering some supplies here in Fallout 76 to make a bunch of food. As you see. Awesome. Aster is complete. Awesome. That was a lot of Aster just now, which is actually quite amazing. So, I'm gonna fly off the hill really quick, just to escape those enemies so I could teleport faster. You've been exploring the game? Oh, baby. Ouchie. I think it was a full moon past couple days. These are the foods I'm making. I'm trying to put it into a document, but cranberry relish, of course, brain fungus soup, and or brain bombs. I don't have brain bombs here, but brain bombs is much better because that provides 8 intelligence. Steeped fern-flower tea for strength, silt bean soup for endurance, steeped melon blossom chai for agility, infused silkflower tea for max AP, steeped fever blossom tea for AP regen, pumpkin pie for max HP, sweet potato stew for HP regen, silt bean puree. Yeah, I'm a herbivore, SJ. Silt bean puree for damage resistance, glowing fungus puree for energy resistance. Yep. So I need a bunch of glowing fungus. Glowing, that's easy though. Glowing fungus, a little bit more silt bean, and some pumpkins. Alright, let's do that right now. I have time. Before I have to leave the server. So this is the workshop I built up earlier. I'm proud of this workshop. So, I'm trying to build it up as soon as quickly as possible. I'm trying to get a plan down, you know. But this right here is pretty good. This layout, I'm happy with it. There's room to walk around. It has a flow to it. Got this L shape with the purified water. It looks like I have this. Almost a full tile down. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to analyze what I have so next time I can build it faster. Alright, got all my resources. think that guy died just from my plague walker, you see? Okay. I always have to clear out this town whenever I show up. Right now, I'm not eating all those foods. I was waiting to collect all the resources. Big roach. That's a big roach. Yeah. Oh boy. And I'm drinking tarberry juice for some, you know, immediate AP. And eating Halloween candy and then something else on top of that. That's on top of the max AP and the AP regen nonsense. But not right now, though. Come on. There we go. I have to break this stuff down here. To break it down right now. I don't need rain fungus. I don't think. I'm not really trying to grind XP. But, you know. Okay, let's go destroy this last and final feral ghoul. And then since I'm here, I could just go under the road and get some glowing fungus. And not have to worry about going out there to the Svendingo cave.
My chest.
Oh boy. Some dogs over here. Alrighty. There's a final ghoul around the corner somewhere. Say goodbye to this workshop. I have to rebuild it. I like what I have going on. I like what I have going on. See that? Ooh-wee. I want my workshops to be just like this. And sometimes it's nice just to take over one workshop and make it your home away from home. Like your second camp. And have your camp be like your secret house / store. And then make the workshop be your home, but it's in public. And it's dangerous. It's like your survival mode home. At the workshop. Okay, there's one ghoul left somewhere. Oh, what? He's in the building. Still got him. Once I'm in the new server, I'll be checking this building right here for loot. Okay, well, since I'm here, I'll go down underneath the road to collect some glowing fungus. Right over here. This whole road has a cave underneath it, leading to a nice little cozy bed. Right there in the middle. It's pretty cool. If not kill ourselves, butt stroke. That's easier than swapping weapons out, you know. If you want to swap from ranged to melee. There's black titanium all throughout this cave as well. This tunnel, I should say. It's not so much a cave. I guess it's both. It's a cave-like tunnel. A lot of roots going on here. Very healthy ecosystem, I tell you what. Very healthy. I wonder if they're edible. Just saw off a chunk and make it into a paste or something. There's ways to find out. You just gotta boil it and see if it starches up on you. Yeah. If you have all the time in the world, you can find out if something's poisonous. The way that you find out is you take the tiniest amount and you ingest it with a lot of water. Well, first you rub it. You take a little bit and you rub it on your skin. If it causes a reaction, you don't want to eat it. You know, if it causes a rash, some things do. And you do that sort of thing. And you put it into a big old bucket of water and you drink the whole thing. And if you get a little sick, I mean, it's not going to kill you, but you should get sick if it would kill you. And then over time you increase the amount. Yeah. And there's certain things that you could do universally to a resource to purify it. You know, if you have some sort of plant matter that you have to rinse or something to get rid of toxins, you can do that. You could chop it up and rinse it a couple times. Just keep rinsing it or something. There's things you could do. You don't have to starve. Things start to look real edible when you're starving. Real darn edible. There's a mirelurk right above me. You could hear them breathing. Vibrating. Nice. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going this way. Make sure I do that. There we go. Boom, boom. Sometimes I alt-tab to the wrong thing, and it fills up the whole screen. There we go. I guess I might as well make some brain bombs. Oh, I have to do the honey run as well. So maybe I could knock that out before this server's over. I might as well. The honey run. The honey run also consists of using workshops and the collectron. The Foshnok collectron provides honey and honeycomb and royal jelly. And sugar bombs and gumdrops. Cotton candy bites, maybe? Butt stroke. No! Butt stroke. Butt stroke. It seems to really stagger the enemy. You know what I mean? The butt stroke thing? I think... Oh, I understand. Let's try using it. Let's just try using it. I think I understand, people. I think I understand. What's it called? There's a perk for it as well. It's not really to kill them, it's to get them off of you. So you can then shoot them. And now that's the whole problem. I was like, why would you ever want to kill them? No, it's just to either finish them off or to get them off of you for a second so you can then shoot them as opposed to just running away. It's supposed to... It appears like using the bash really obliterates their senses. Makes them go crazy. There we go, basher. Then bashing does more damage with a chance to cripple. That's what I'll do. Right there on the side. And I'm wondering, bash damage probably is your, it's probably based upon strength and everything. Boom. Cool, now we're gonna have some fun a bit. Yeah, because it really is too slow to change out to melee sometimes. Just to get them off me. It'll come up naturally, I don't have to force it. Try to force it, it won't be natural, it'll be weird, and I'll kill myself. Right. That ticking sound is the server shutting down. There's 13 minutes left. Alright, cool. Okay, now we will be going for the honey. After going for this death claw right behind my own house. The death claw has 7 gears on it or so. Yep. Cool. This is my camp. I'll collect the water. There's more mutant fern flower over here. I'll get the resources around my camp as well. I'm sure all these plants have respawned by now. The resource. It's first come, first serve, but whenever the server says it's about to shut down, people leave and they go to another server. They don't want to waste your time necessarily. Might do some final tasks and then leave. But nothing long term, you know? All the long term stuff gets paused. Go drop it all off. Drink some water.
I'm another traveler on the road of life.
Wonderful. And who?
What are you looking at?
And who, Kevin? What are you looking at? Okay. And now we do our final gesture, which is to obtain honey from across the land. Last thing I'm doing. Right now. Last thing I think that I need to do. Well, that and one more thing. Once I'm done with the honey, I'll get a bit more silt bean from like 3 more spots. I think there might be a lot of silt bean over there at Flatwoods as well. I was writing down locations I know to check for some quick silt bean. There's some cranberry down the hill over here as well. Perfect. Yeah. Alrighty. Going. Rhododendron, soot flower, whatever. Let me. Oh, I'm the only person on this map or something right now. Uranium fever. They're doing all kinds of stuff. Honey. This is also a very interesting spot for a camp. There's a jump node here as well. Oh yeah, down to Anchor Farm. This is my honeyroute.com. No! Oh my god. Almost killed me. Anchor Farm, go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a blur. 5, 6. Okay, right over here, there is honey. Right by Anchor Farm. Anchor Farm is reintroduced to the player in Wastelanders. There's a watering hole. Alrighty. And now I'm gonna head right to about here. It's actually faster just to run there because of the fast travel time. If I fast traveled right there to the nearest spot and go over, you have to worry about the loading screen, and it's faster just to run up the hill, sort of. If I clicked fast travel, I would have been there by now. And I would have started running. There's a couple low-level mutants over there. I would have fought them. I would have still been fighting them. And I would just now be leaving to head over the hill. So, it's well, I think it's really about the same time. But it's nice to avoid fast traveling from time to time. That's the sound of me ingesting honey. Here's the bees. Here's the bees. And here's the honey. Oh boy. I don't want to be killed by close proximity shotgun fire. I think we're good to go. Let's make sure. Okay, and now I'll be heading down the hill on foot right over here. Because there's no close fast travel spot to where I need to go. I'm going straight there. I'll go right down the hill. Don't you think it should cost less AP to run down a hill and more AP to run uphill? You know what I mean? Lumber Tournament. You like my name? Gooboberti? Gooboberti. And or Gooboberti. Yep, I'm heading straight down the road. Onto the bridge. We have 3.5 minutes left. Alright. Body moving. Heading on down to moonshinershack.com. Nope. Down to the isolated cabin. There's honey nearby. And there's some starlight berry as well. Yeah. There's 2 bushes of starlight next to this cabin. Right here.
Water.
And here. And right over yonder, there is more honey. Squat. Invisible. But you know they're still coming. Oh boy. Okay. Moving on down to the Alpine River Cabins for more honey indeed. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds. This will be the last spot I'm going to. You're going to hear some screaming in a second. Perhaps. Nope. Here we are. Honey. Okay, if I could. We're almost done. We have like 30 seconds left. So annoying. Do I have time to get some Mothman eggs from right around the corner? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. The world's about to collapse on. No. No. Let's reanalyze. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop by Flatwoods for some silt bean. Yeah. Aha! Alright, let's get our garbage. We're here. Oh, I have to run.
Forever. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. The divine light. I can see.
Awesome. Why do you guys gotta shoot me? I'm just trying to loot.
I join you in eternity.
I fear nothing. The Mothman is with me.
You can't move, Misty? Where'd you move it to?
More come to take my place.
Sure.
Holy Mothman, take me.
Good old Point Pleasant. One of my legs broke, that's not good. Those guys have a lot of weapons on them.
Now, to my final reward.
Okay. Gotta hurry up. But they just launched a bomb, so... I don't know. Come on. There will be more to take my place. Okay, down the Flatwoods. Down to Flatwoods to get some silt beam. If you know what I mean. Silt beam. And Silt Bean Associates. Alright. We'll call this loot for a new player. Maybe I shouldn't loot. all this valuable stuff for new players. I'm just browsing around for certain things. Doom 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 da doom 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 da doom doom with a doo doom doom and a doom 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 and a doom 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 doom. All right. All right. There's some plots of land here and there. See, Silt Bean, yay. Silt Bean Central. And more Silt Bean. Yay. Silt. I like you. Silt bean fertilizer. Gross, probably. I cut away some skin. Potato. Silt bean. This is why I came here. This is why I came here. And right over here, there's like a farmer's market situation. It's kind of funny. Or it's a community garden. With mole rats. Okay. Bunch of ceramic in the back. I'll leave that for the other players. I think that's everything, everybody. I think I could make some food now. Yeah. Let's go make some food now, huh? Right over here. Isn't that nice? Okay, it's time to make some food. I'm so excited right now. All these crazy tasks. Alright, put away the grenades and the legendaries. And all the other ammo. I like to consolidate it and then just give it all away at once. Big old chunk. Give myself a few more arrows. I felt unprepared a little bit. My 100 and whatever. I like to have a nice hefty amount of arrows when I do that guided meditation event with other people, even though I'm probably going to be missing this round doing my preparations here. I'll put away these cosmetics for now. They don't weigh that much, but it does add up. It's 0.1 pounds each. Alright, now I will be doing what I have to do. Cooking some food. Let's boil more water. A whole lot more. Pretty much most of the rest of my dirty water, or all of it, can be converted over, because I should be using all of it, I think. Yes. A bit more. Just a few more. I have 130 dirty water left. Let's bring that down to 100. I had 250 a little while ago. And there we go. 99. Plants. So, steeped melon blossom chai. I'll make 3 of those. For the agility. Okay. I can manufacture all of the tarberry juice right now. It'll take a second. I'm not using the tarberry in any other sort of recipe. I'll do it in phases though, otherwise it'll just feel like it takes forever. Right about there. In phases. I got the agility. Fever Blossom tea for the AP regen, that's very important. Boiled water, Fever Blossom, that's the only reason why I need Fever Blossom. Honey and soot flower. I'll be using the soot flower for some healing salves eventually. And done. Okay. Okay. Straight firm flower tea, that's 5 strength, that's 25 pounds carry weight. Should last an hour or so. Aster. See? Yep. I don't have any pumpkin on me. Silk bean puree for the damage resistance. 38. So it's a fair amount. Spices, potato, silk bean. Okay. Endurance 5 from the basic silk bean. There we go. Awesome. Misty, where'd you move your camp to? Infused soot flower tea, 50 AP regen is a lot, but it's only 50 because I'm an herbivore and I'm on a team. And because strange in numbers enhances herbivore. Glowing fungus puree for 88 energy resistance. Pepper, glowing fungus, fire cap, boiled water, and of course wood. Very important stuff here. It's awesome stuff. Yep. Stop right there. Cranberry relish, of course, for the 25% XP. A couple of them. I already have some I haven't consumed yet. Brain bombs. You see, it takes 3 pre-war sugar bombs, but I have a lot, so it's okay. I'll process as much as I want because it's 8 intelligence, as you see there. 8. Done. Alright. Go back to the juices. A few more tarberry juice. And go to the very top. Bunch of boiled water. I'll process the rest of the tarberry and go back to my camp, and we could do some chemistry, some smelting. And we could make some healing salves. Tarberry juice. Have a lot. But it's going to help when I transition from my power armor slash heavy weapon build to this, back to this. I wasn't eating any foods and I was experiencing heavy AP deficits. It was pretty bad for a while. Yeah, I'm not using tarberry and anything else, so I'll just be converting all of this over to tarberry juice. Sometimes I accidentally spam the stuff, but it provides 120 AP over time, and it does stack with the other AP regen sources. All the AP stuff sort of stacks with one another. Except for the max AP stuff. All the AP regen. Unless you have an AP regen food that gives you AP regen for an hour. I mean the temporary stuff. All the, like the gumdrops and the cotton candy bites, all that stuff stacks, and the razor grain flour, honey, sugar. You just spam all of it. Okay. Done. Amazing. I'll put chemist on and probably try to fix my weapon as well and my armor. So I'll put fix it good, of course. And White Knight to make it cost less. And chemist, and I'll try to repair my weapon. And I'll make some ammo as well. Oh boy, not that one. Make some ammo. There we go. Back to my camp. Yay. Yeehaw.
This camp could use more corpses. If I don't get a good cut, I will be cutting you.
Okay. Alright, everybody, it's time. This is my camp. My love little camp. All kinds of garbage here. Things look sort of damaged. There we go. Let's go kill the Deathclaw that is surely behind my camp, and then we will do the chemistry and make some ammo. Well, okay. Well, there he is. I was looking for him. Where is he? Oh, he's invisible. No, he's not. This is really good camouflage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna
I am going to have a wild night with these chems.
Alright, here we go. Do the chemistry. Smelt up some garbage first. All this gold. And the ultrasite. Okay, healing. Cold water. I probably need that for healing salves. I still prefer healing salves over stim packs because stim packs are easy to sell. They weigh a certain amount. There we go. Healing salve. Disease cure. I'll make a few of those. Those are always awesome. Yeah. Not too many. There we go. Here we go. Bunch of healing salves. Oh yeah.
As crazy as it is here, it's better than where I've been.
Yo. I don't need a glowing resin right now. There we go. That's nice. Let's make some ammo. Yeah. 2mm.
Life is better since the bomb fell.
I think the game is addictive because there's so many avenues of progression. So many moments of satisfaction. Even if it involves needing 2 aluminum to repair something, and then getting the aluminum, and then repairing the thing, that feels good. You know, a little dopamine, whatever the heck it is, serotonin, whatever. You know, all that. Let's repair my armor. I made 34 left legs yesterday, but none of them were upgrades. Of course, it will take more than that. I really feel like it crafts a bunch of the same kind and then rotates to a different variety. I got a bunch of cloaking, but it's probably just random. With so many options, you'll start to see patterns over time. If you rolled a 20-sided die 10 times, you might get some repeat numbers. It doesn't mean anything. It literally doesn't mean anything. But in any other context, you would think it means something. If you rolled, you know, if it goes like 14, 5, 5, 7, 5, 8, 19, 20, 1, 5. You think something special about that 5. There's some reason. You know what I mean? If there's any other situation beyond flipping an obvious random die, you would deposit meaning upon that pattern. But here, if you craft 34 different left legs and there's 3 cloaking and 2 auto stim and then 3 of this and 2 of that, well, that's just random. You know, you're going to get some repeats. It's not going to be all random, but sometimes it feels like it's not random because there really are a lot of repeats. Right? Alright, people. Yeah, it's awesome. Armor takes 1 module, and yeah, the armor takes 1 module, and the weapons take 2 modules. Legendary. Let's break this down. Oh, I like getting settled in. I like doing these things, getting all efficient, and now I'm officially sort of good to go. Sort of. Okay, to really sort of flesh this out, let's go down to a vendor. So let's go down to the foundation. I have to go to the vendor to sell a few more things. And to obtain a bit more gold. Yes, Super Duper does work, Pete. It's I think it's a 30% chance to get double the results when you craft. It even works with chems. Sorry, with a serum. So if you're crafting a serum, sometimes you get 2. It even works when you're crafting normal power armor sometimes. It works, but it doesn't work with everything. So Super Duper doesn't work on smelting. But it works on ammo. You know? Ammo creation. And it works on food creation. Boom. You got for my sonny?
You got the gold. I knew you
got
could.
the gold. Knew it. Goodbye, meat.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
A little bit funny. Alright. And now I'll head on down to Ward, wake him up. It's the best time. Sometimes it's bugged during daytime.
Has what you need. Deal with. Oh no. Oh no. I have ruined it. It is ruined.
You there.
No. It is on sale.
I see you have our missing property. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there'd been another way. We'll
Yeah,
get
buddy.
this-
Bye. Alright, now I'm gonna spend 2,000 more gold caps over here at SmileyStation.com. Funny how you got Smiley and Sunny. You could never have too much gold. Stacks and stacks of gold bullion. Just itching to be purchased by someone like you. Move. Hey there, Mothman. What you doing? You looking at stuff? Are you okay? You there? Hey.
You can come right over, friend. Avail yourself of my genuine gold bullion.
Shut up. Avail yourself, huh?
Well, friend.
Well,
Here you are, friend.
we're done?
drain me of my supply.
Alright, bye. Place is too quiet. This place is too quiet, baby. All right, we're doing what we have to do. Huh? One thing I'm missing, I guess, is razor grain flour. Well, that's okay. You know, I didn't make any sugar. So I have 2 more things to craft. Oh my gosh, I have to leave the server. With a boom and a boom and boom and boom and a boom and a boodly boom 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 boom. Oh no. And now I'm ready with all kinds of food, but I haven't eaten the foods yet. I don't want to eat them yet. Not until it's time. Yeah, with a yeah now. And a yeah now. And sometimes yeah. With a dash of yeah.
So many pumpkins. You there?
Back for more seeds, are we, Alice? With a boom and a boom, 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 and boom, boom, boom. Copper is a hot commodity if you use a plasma weapon. That darn copper. Boom, boom, with a boom and butt stroke. Yeah.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
Oh yeah, it takes a long time. I have a lot of gold bullion right now, sort of. I want to have a little bit more. The next time I go down to the vendor, I want to purchase the head and the head mod together. I want to get the helmet and the tactical HUD at the same time. That's going to cost a lot. I think it probably costs something like 1,600 or so to get the head, and maybe 1,000 for the mod. That's what I'm guessing. A wild guess. So there you go. But right now, I think I have 1,100 gold. And then the next thing is the chest and the jetpack, and then the emergency protocol, or maybe just the emergency protocol and not the jetpack. And maybe I'll save the jetpacking for non-power armor, and in power armor I'll just do the emergency protocol action for 50% damage reduction while below 20% health.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time. You there?
Yeah, and
Kindly fetch me some pumpkins.
Stu, you're saying that all mods are free and unlocked with the T65 helmet? You don't have to buy them separately? I don't know. Is that true? Because that ain't intended. I'm pretty sure that's not the intention. You know, normally you have to buy mods because there's different mods to purchase. So why would they be free? And I'm pretty sure they're for sale. Maybe. Who knows? Oh boy, my build's all crazy right now. I took off everything. Isn't that kind of funny? I took off everything. Oh boy. Leave me alone. Fly. Everything was all blurry. Okay, now we can play. Turn my light off for a second. Just loot all this garbage. I'm here for the pumpkins, really. I like to swap weapons like that, you know? I like to feel like my weapons serve a purpose. Come on now. Pumpkins! Flip, flip with the flippity flip and the flap, flap, flip. Do the dip. Yeah. Cool. Absolutely. I got some pumpkins, so I have to do a bit more cooking because I never processed my sugar. Pretty sure I didn't do that. And now I have to make my pumpkin pie. So let's stop right here. And do that right quick. Oh yeah. First we'll do the sugar. I'll do the pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. That's why I have the eggs. The Mirelurk eggs. Yeah. And now we'll do the sugar. Yay! I'm having a real fun time. I'm having a real fun time collecting all this junk again. With a purpose, you know? It has me going all across the map because on any given server there's a couple nice, dense loot hotspots. Like, for example, when's the last time you were in the Morgantown High School to loot it? There's a bunch of stuff in there. Just like there's stuff all throughout the penitentiary. It's just sort of annoying to move through, but if you're going there for actual loot, and you got the room for the loot, it's actually awesome when you just deposit a mountain of junk all the time. Hey there, shopping, champion, johnsondean.com. You know, I'm here. It's 7:05 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. on the New York time zone. And it's okay. The earth is round, and it's okay. Let's get a bunch of this razor green flour in. I think I'll start to produce the razor green flour, but I'll be doing it in phases. Yeah. I have more dirty water at my camp, so I'll convert this first stack of dirty water into razor green flour, and then eventually I'll start using it. There it is. It's just a bit slower than everything else. That's why it's nice to opt to work it in phases. Some items take longer to craft. So right now I'm at 8,000 concrete. Very nice. Oh boy. You might think of this factor. They have that event coming up tomorrow where you have to turn in millions of certain resources into the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, it's a big purge. A huge purge of all the people that have Fallout first, getting rid of all their junk, which will then regain interest in looting in general. Many people might have lost interest in looting because they already are sitting on a mountain of loot, and they think there's no point anymore. But if they clamp down on duping, then people might have to start farming their own loot again, and workshops will gain relevance. Alright, let's head on back down to my camp. Oh, after delivering the pumpkins. Yeah.
You there? Wait. Help? As usual, many.
Alright. Back down to my camp. Right on down. And the Monster Mash is back up. Yeah, the private server factor, because the loot is the same. Like, most of the loot is the same on a private server to a public server, besides fusion cores and stuff like that, you know, and bobbleheads. But everything else is there. Like, there's no, it's not like there's more plastic in the Batoga High School on a private versus, or on a public versus private. So it's almost like a therapeutic sort of thing to go through a whole server and loot all the loot. All the loot. So here we are, back in reality. Let's get some dirty water. Dirty water. But now I have a lot of food. It's very exciting. I'll post a listing of all the foods I eat. I am an herbivore, so it's not going to apply to everybody. But if you're a herbivore, it's nice. different stat bonuses. You know. I'm gonna start eating the brain bombs again and cranberry relish. So my XP gain will be accelerating quite a bit. I'm not using Berry Mintas though, so I'll have less intelligence, just 5. But since I'm this build and I have this armor on, I already have increased intelligence, plus the brain bombs give me plus 8 intelligence. Yeah, therapeutic. There you go. Anti-stressful. Anti-stressful.
As crazy as it is here, it's better than where I've been.
So now I'll put Bloody Mess on. And we're all good to go. I have my ammo, my weapons, everything's fine. Okay, so I'm going to lead this group and create my own team. I'm gonna make it an event group, and I'll focus on just capturing a bunch of workshops back to back. Well, I guess at first it could be set to a building group, and then I'm just gonna keep changing it from building to event. So I'm gonna eat a bunch of food and then take a nap, because the food will make me sleepy. So I'll be taking a Dictol. Brain bombs. Cranberry relish. Disease cure. Glowing fungus puree. Infused sunflower tea.
There were more things to kill.
Pumpkin pie. Radix diluted. I'm putting the razor grain flour on the hot bar. Salt bean puree. Salt bean soup. Steeped fern flower tea. Steeped fever blossom tea. Steeped melon blossom chai. I have 123 tarberry juice. Oh yeah. And that's it. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Now I'm all buffed up. Hopefully I'll get a teammate. Once I get a teammate, all of those foods will get a big boost because of herbivore. It's pretty cool. I should get a teammate eventually. Let's just join somebody else, maybe. Let's join the... I just wanted some control. There we go. Oh boy, 7:14 a.m. We're about to head out there and take over a bunch of workshops. Oh my gosh. I can't yet because the server is messed up. Alright. Well, here we are, 2 more hours in. And we're about to rock and roll. Now that we're all jazzed up with our foods, we could really show what we got, baby. So, here we go.
could use more corpses.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna write a song that does that.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down. I think there's a real spark between Rose and me.
It's nice seeing a clock that doesn't go down, huh? All right. Into the high school we go. We gotta keep doing it.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks.
Okay, here
Get
we go.
ready. Go.
I'm updating something in the background right now. There you go. Let's proceed. A new server. There's supplies here. Yeah. I'll loot this place in just a bit. But now I'm in much better shape than before. Much better. Before, I didn't have the max AP and the AP regen foods active. Now I do. Right over here. Up in this room. Yeah. So right now I'm getting a bunch of XP. You see? Compared to before. Now these enemies are dropping some XP. You got 272. A whole lot more than before. Whatever it was before. It'd probably be close to 300 if I had berry mentats. See, there is 272. Let's see if I have a berry mentat, huh? I do. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, here we go. Yep, well, 288. That's the difference. It was 272, and then with 5 intelligence, it became 288. You see. Alrighty. Well, I guess it's not that bad. I was kind of over-exaggerating how much the berry mentats blurs the enemy, I guess. If I am going for XP, I feel like I might have to hurry, really, because, I don't know. Level 1000. I want to hit that right around when the legendary perks are released. Go as fast as possible. Awesome. No! That was a close one. That screaming sound is just this event. The Monster Mash. I know it's sort of annoying. Oh my god. I feel like I just repaired the shotgun, to be honest.
Gather in the
that's
comments
round
and
one.
wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
martial artist.
Fine. Teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out
Just
of the
loot
mask.
everything.
And you should find buckets of candy
You know, just in
hidden
case
around
we
the school
crash. It's always
steal
nice.
the mask.
But if we get killed, we'll lose all the
Students,
stuff.
hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that
And
flies
killed by a
out.
player.
On your marks. Get ready.
Well,
Go.
I don't know when the legendary perks are being released. I feel like it's either tomorrow or it's right after, or it's the next thing that happens after this loot turn-in event. But I don't know. I feel like they might sneak it in on us. I also feel like they will talk about it for quite some time before it happens. During some inside the vault or 2 or 3, you know. They'll probably do it quite a bit. In fact, there's a Quake Con happening right now. They might talk about it during this week. There might be a live press conference at one point during this week, unless we already missed it, where they discussed more about the future of the game. I'll have to look into that in just a second. Kind of like last year where they talked about certain details. I don't know. I do know that they're currently being tested in the private test server, so those people will probably be informed of when it's ending. This phase of the private test server is ending in 2 weeks. Make sure to put your comments in before that time. That sort of thing. You have 1 week left to turn in your comments about the legendary perks. That situation. But I don't like getting involved in that information sphere. I feel it's a secret. I'm just hoping. I'm just preparing. This is the second round. My AP regen's doing just fine right now, huh? Compared to before. It was pretty terrible before, I'll tell you that much. Right now it's A-okay. You see, I wouldn't mind for one of my pieces to have increased action point regeneration, along with the unyielding nonsense. And my left leg right now is my worst item, I guess. Well, I was aiming for weapon weight reduction, that sort of thing. Alright. It really is a long grind to get the items that you want in terms of like the Secret Service stuff, because you have to keep replacing them over time until you're finally satisfied that you're not going to get a better version. There's a lot of different slots. It's a long-term situation. So how's your horse doing there, Misty? Is your horse okay? Is your horse okay? And your goat? Good. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, yes. Alrighty.
Please gather in the comments
Gives me
and
the
wait for
final
next
round.
of the Monster Mash to begin.
So at the end of this round, I have to kill myself.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for
In
prizes.
the game.
Make the smart choice.
Oh, he had allergic reaction to some flies? Oh, no.
Reminder,
Getting a
teachers
medicated
grab the
bath.
mask. You
He
will
feels
collect
better.
candy
That's
falling
good.
out of the mask.
No.
And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your mark! Get ready! Go!
Okay. Yeah. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Yeah. All right. Be careful. No, I'm only using melee because my weapon broke. I will be killing myself in about 3.5 minutes. Oh, they're giant flies. Oh my god. There are horse flies. There's like a horse ranch down the road, like way on down the road. But not too far by the as the crow flies. But every so often you get these big old nasty, horrible, you know, patterned. There's like a distinct pattern on them. Monstrous flies. Again, big old flies. Terrible. Can you imagine the grubs on those things? Oh, yeah. Okay, almost done. Two and a half minutes. Two minutes left. All right. Yeah. I like when I go in the right direction. 1 minute and 18 seconds left. Doing this event with low AP sucks. Lower my life down a bit in preparation. We're getting closer. A bit lower now. 40 seconds. Lower. Lower. 19 seconds. I want this last bucket, dang it. Alright, bye. Yeah.
That concludes the Monster
Right on
Mash.
time.
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the
Cool.
event possible.
And now let's go loot all the
And
train.
remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises.
And this time
Have a
I'm going to
safe
put
and
Pharma
pleasant
on. I keep on talking about not putting it on, but here we go. To get double the supplies from these boxes, from the chem boxes. Alright. Plastic and glass. And cloth. Some aluminum and steel. Yep. Here we go. I'm now up to 1,936 candy because I've been not putting this quest to the side. I've been trying to knock out this event when it shows up. Okay. Real quick like. Bit more. Plastic. Little napkins on the ground. Milk machine. Into the cafeteria itself, the kitchen. Tray. Awesome. Trays. Plates. Awesome. Trays. Awesome. Nuka-Cola. Try for a pie. Nope. Behind the counter. And in the kitchen. We're on a mission. All right. Upstairs, there's a bunch of supplies. Awesome. Halloween. Perfect. Alrighty. Up and around. We're gonna go all around and get the dead bodies laying on the floor. These extra cans of paint and whatnot. Alright, up and around. Check back here for a second. Okay. Over encumbered by a little bit. It's okay. Pretty much done. There's some chems over here. Alright. Canister. Cork scrap. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, funky. Alright. Bunch of loot right over here.
Mr. White reminds his music theory class that their final compositions are due on Monday.
Alrighty. Lights off. Ooh. There's a bunch of garbage going on over here. Thank you. Awesome. Went around really quick looking for some spare bodies. And right over here. Okay, we're done. And now we'll go up and around to break down what we found. There you go. Scalpel. I hear some zombies. Well, that worked out. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. There's some cloth in those old books here. In the Burton books. Okay, I'm gonna go up over here. History room, there's some globes and whatnot. That's cloth. There's some Burton books on the ground. A fan right here. Oh boy, we're about to be 989. That's a pretty cool level. That's a pretty interesting level. We'll head right across into chemistry. There's a bunch of flim flam in here. Got these mirrors. Comes down there. A bunch of glass here and there. Oh yeah. Yep. 1944. Break down all the junk. Break down all the weapons. I unlocked a new mod for something? Isn't that insane? Every so often it still happens. That is just cray cray. It looks like I have to restart this server because it's not showing the workshops right now. But I could do other tasks beyond workshopping real quick. So I have excuses to go across the map and do a couple things, and I will do those things. Like turn in the DNA, do Camden Park. Yep, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the other garbage. Running around, knocking out the dailies. Yeah. And I have to retrieve my dropped loot. Alright, here we go. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have to do all kinds of stuff. I think step one is I will return to Chloe by way of Berkeley Springs. Along the way there is a weapons workbench. And I'll just clear out the area. And there's loot over here as well. A bunch of ceramic. Over at the Blood Eagles. And they have weapons as well. Here we go. Alright, let's go repair our weapon. There it is. You gotta love these tool boards here. They're great. Weapon artisan to repair my rascally weapon that I thought I repaired earlier. There you go. Thank you. Goodbye. One day I'll try to grind for a better shotgun.
Down so soon. Pretty. I mean, perfect. It's so good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room and play? Miss Chloe needs some peace and quiet. Perhaps Ella would be best. No,
sure.
Run along.
90 caps ain't bad. 90 caps ain't bad. Oh yes, so I wanted to put the basher situation back on. It's kind of funny. Basher, and I'll put, oh boy, don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh boy, boom. What you do, 1, 2. Oh yeah, here we go. You're about to, you're getting close to max radar repetition. Awesome. And you've had the shotgun for a while though. Alright. Yeah. Okay. What you do? Do. Up and over. I'll turn the light off now. Okay. Here's the spot I was talking about. Plates.
There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing. Nowhere. It's all shit.
Still alive. How am I
Okay.
still alive?
What you do? Do. Awesome.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Yeah. Little saucers. They expected a whole party. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Give me a second. I'll be up there in just a jiff.
I should be the boss. I really should.
Yeah. Well, we do have to turn in a bunch of glass coming up, so. Camden Park's also, Talbot County Fairgrounds is a great spot for glass as well. There's much little bottles and everything. A lot of spots across the map are great for glass.
Nothing nowhere. That's all shit.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
I can still hear the screams.
I aimed right under the armpit for the explosive shot group to, you know, just take care of the chesticles. I'm right over here. Berkeley Springs, the new Blood Eagles spot right next to the workshop.
How did it get to this point?
It's a Blood Eagle spot. It's a nest. You see it? There's the water down there. There's the main building. There's the other side building with a church. You have to come over here for the Enclave event sometimes.
Hey,
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. Bunch of plan. All the stuff. Hey, I'm using a, this is a Gauss shotgun, a bloody Gauss shotgun, a 1-star. Alright. Up and over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All the way down. Thank you. And we're done. Over encumbered though, so I have to walk up here. There's an armor workbench up top, but whatever. Yeah. Yay. It's nice having high AP regen. It really is. Yeah. Okay. Say what? Here we go. Okay, moving on. So that's what I was doing. I came through. I've repaired. I don't want to do the workshop conquest just yet because we're having issues with our with the workshops being displayed. So I'm just going to go around really quick and get these environmental samples, knock out these dailies, and loot while we're there. We're heading to these spots around the map to loot as well. Okay. And boom. We're all good here. We have to leave now. Break it all down. Break it all down. And keep on going. Ooh, soap. That's a bunch of oil. That's what soap is, alright. Cool. Now we have a soil holotape over here at the fairgrounds. I'll coast on through and collect everything while we're there. So I'll put on the Can Do perk and the Pharma perks to gain more resources as I check around the vicinity. Here we go. I'll take off Serendipity. I'll put Can Do on. I'll keep my life kind of high. And, oh boy. Pharma. Let's go check it out. Go check it out. There's Giddy a Buttercup there. Okay. Come and get it. First aid. All these little doodads here and there. I'm here for the environmental holotape, but there's also a bunch of loot. Like I mentioned earlier, there's a bunch of glass here, and of course there's a bunch of cloth all over the ground. That's what all these little plates and so forth are. They're mainly cloth. If there's a stack of cups, it's plastic and cloth. If it's a cup and straw and lid, that's also plastic and cloth. There it is. Get that Nuka-Cola cup and straw. Alright, this trash can. Awesome. And we get to clean up this entire place. Isn't that fun? We could be the ones that did it. It'd be cool if the NPCs valued the cleanliness of the area and rewarded you for cleaning up all the junk. On top of just turning it in. Interesting if they appreciate the aesthetics of the region. See, I didn't know that dumpsters counted as food containers. So the can-do perk helps. Gives you all kinds of food. If you choose to eat those kinds of foods. It's the food that doesn't spoil. Those red balls are wood. At the top of here, there's something for me. Oh man, look how clean we're making the park. It's crazy. This place was a mess. See, if you're coming here just for the cloth, it might not be worth it if you think it takes X amount of time to get Y amount of cloth, but you're not just getting cloth here. When you calculate all the items that you're getting and how much time it takes, it's good. It's real good. Of course. But sometimes you go to an area and you think that everything else is garbage except for the one thing that you want, not realizing that everything is good along the way. It's just a matter of time. Is it not? All these items. IV bags. First aid garbage everywhere. There's more back over here. See, I normally don't collect all this loot on the ground. It's just so much. If it was like one or two things, I would pick it all up. But since there's so much, I pick none of it up. Isn't that weird? I think because it's consistently here, I know if I needed it, I can just come here and get it. It's no rush. If it was limited time, I would be delighted to pick it up. And if I got extra credit for picking it up, I would love it even more. You know? If the settlers appreciated it, hey, good job cleaning up Tyler County. I might even see if I can get those rides up and working. Who even knows? I still think that part of this park will come online if Fallout 76 becomes a VR thing. Then Tyler County and Camden Park will be attractions in VR. Some of these rides, at least, like that thing right there, and the roller coaster over there at Camden Park will be operational, and the bumper cars. You better believe the bumper cars are going to be operational. The merry-go-round here, or the carousel, those are the things. I think most of the attractions, some of them might be swapped out, but I think they're going to come online. Oh, yes. whenever this game becomes a VR title. If it does. Which I think it'll happen eventually. Bethesda has already converted Fallout 4 and Skyrim into wonderful VR ports. Wonderful. They've sold many VR headsets just because of those titles. And then they have a Doom situation, Doom VFR. It was in their history to turn games into VR, and I think this, with its multiplayer features and all that, and the fact that you're kind of living in it, and you have a house, and you have like a little room and everything, and you could potentially make a virtual room match your real room and get some couch that kind of looks like your real couch dimensionally. So you can, if you sit in it, it'll be the same size. I'm sure that, you know, it'll be amazing. You get some building that kind of fits the layout of your actual room that you're in VR. Yes, the Alauni 00. I just came from the Watoga High School. I just came from there. I'm here because of the environmental holotape, but it's a great spot for tons of cloth all over the ground. And yes, the Watoga High School is wonderful for especially plastic. There's all cloth, and there's a bunch of glass, like the stuff I just picked up a second ago. And a bunch of chems. Some Nuka-Cola. And sometimes a magazine. Some Starlight Berry. Yeah, I was doing the Monster Mash event and then I cleared it. I cleared it through hardcorelooting.com. Okay, I'm about to level up again. Yeah. Ready? Yay. Okay, I might make some berry mintats. Hey, leveled up. I kind of miss getting atoms. Kind of sucks. I used to expect, you know, 10 more atoms or so whenever I level up. 989. How's the horse? How's the horse there, Misty? Yeah, there's extra pumpkins here as well. Wonderful. There it is. Yeah. And I'll be taking over the workshop nearby for later use. So that's a pretty good farm there. A pretty good farm, I must say. Oh, he was excited to get breakfast. Awesome. Good. Okay, I have to go up in the hills right now, real quick. I'm doing it, everybody. I'm doing it. Touchdown. Okay. There's a player over here. I think they probably own that workshop. Yeah, somebody else is about to capture it, so I'll let them. Alright, we're moving on, 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 moving on. Yeah. Looking for those holotapes. Let's go right down here to the hill full of hot dogs. Yeah. Oh. Okay, here we go. Today with a gabba hey. Here we go with a What in the world? What in the world, huh? Give me 1 second. Okay, well, that sucks. Alright, here we go. I was trying to use some sort of chat bot, but it only works for Twitch. There's even more right over here. Whoa.
I swear.
Oh, the cortisone shot spurt. Good. Good for that horse. Yeah. Yeah. This is why I'm here. Ooh, yeah.
Clean up, just fix that. Never seen the end.
Stop complaining. I'll give you something to complain about. That guy's about to be a traitor. I can smell it on him. I hate doing stuff. The traitor. Fine, I'll get the sugar. Snaptail. It's nice having my food not rot. Pretty awesome. I thought about putting the Nuka-Cola backpack on, the fridge backpack, which I might do. I sort of like this glowy thing. If I ever change my look, I'll put that on. Normally I like to have a different skin for different backpacks, you know? And if I use the refrigerator backpack, I like to use the Nuka-Cola skin because it looks like a cooler. And it has some nice red color, but this is pretty awesome right here. Whenever I have a reason to change my look, I will change the skin of my backpack appropriately to match whatever mod I'm using. You know, the cool thing, if you don't already have them, the armored backpack mod and the insulated backpack mods give you 90 ballistic and or energy resistance. It's quite a bit. Pretty amazing. Okay, all the way down. I think we're good to go. Let's go up this way. Let's just hope that nobody owns this workshop, because it's kind of hard to tell right now. I guess we won't take it over. Let's go all the way down and speak with Sweetwater after... Yeah. I'll go speak with Sweetwater really quick, and then I'll do the campfire tales with my fire bow. I have to do these public events more often. I ran out of treasury notes earlier today. You get treasury notes whenever you do a public event. Alright.
My goodness. Our guests do choose the most fascinating teapot attire.
Hey.
Very
Hey.
innovative indeed.
Hey.
Welcome back, friend. I am afraid.
Shut up.
Excellent. Oh, gracious.
Hey.
Oh, delightful.
Bye.
Please.
What? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh my god. What in the world? Do it. I really hate barely missing things. It's almost worse than completely missing things. Ew. Purple, 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 squirple. Purple, 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 durple.
My eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. When I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness. Oofta! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be fine. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
The buddy system. You take the low road, I'll take the high. Meet you on the other side.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now, I found a holotape in this misplaced bed. I hope that this will explain what's going on. I'm hunting bugs out
Here in Appalachia there are spiders, ants, and slugs.
Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9 more Hominoptera to go.
Layla told me to watch out for their stingers. But I
Bugs are
can
real
handle them.
kinds. They
That's
come
what
out all
my
night, but they're cool all
entomologist
the
badge for.
times.
I'm hunting bugs. Bugs of all kinds. They'll come out at night, but they're cool at all times.
Okay. Say what, say what, say what, say what. Purple, purple. Oh boy. Out of kindling. There it goes. Okay.
Not to alarm anyone, but this is bad. This is very, very bad.
Kindling.
You look like an expert camper there. I bet you've been all over Appalachia.
Sure have.
Don't leave any scraps out now. Don't want any more scroungers like Bearsy over there.
Bearsy.
Oh, poor old Bearsy. I give him trouble, but he's fun to have around.
Poor old Bearsy. Alright, heading on down to Camden Park. That's what I'm doing right now, these dailies and whatnot. If you know what I mean. Mean. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. About to loot Camden Park. Yeehaw. Okay, here we go. It takes as long as it has to, people. That's how long it has to take. I'll try to go quickly. I will. Rubber, cloth.
Error.
Gunpowder back here.
Personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Boot ID Dross.com is operational. Please begin action. Dross at target. Dross container for fries. Mr. Fuzzy Tokens.
Will do. Okay, I got the dross. Boom. 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 And boom. And boom. Where's my prize? Get the bucket.
Alrighty then. Keep moving.
I am moving. There's more miners back here. Interesting. Chems. There it is. And more garbage. Alrighty.
Greetings, valued visitors. Welcome to Stand-in Park. Please let me know
Whoa.
if I can help you with anything at all.
Okay. Don't mind me. I'm multitasking.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs.
Okay, we're still going. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. So right now I'm being timed to deliver some materials to these different carts around this area, but I'm trying to multitask by looting a bunch of garbage along the way. Yeehaw. I still have Pharma on from before. So hey, we're at Camden Park. See, right now I'm inside the bowels of a roller coaster. Yeah. I think a lot of games for the past couple of years have been made with VR sort of in mind, knowing that one day the game will be converted over to a VR mode. So, like for example, in Call of Duty Zombies, there's a level, you're in like an 80s theme park, but there's a bunch of like activities that you would do in VR. A lot of VR games just involve like target practice or throwing something at something, like throwing, you know, or dart shooting, sometimes the frisbee throwing, like punching something, those sort of things. Or archery, like how Fallout 76 involved archery suddenly. Bitch, hurry up. I'm over encumbered. Oh no. Boom. And over here as well. That's it. Hey, look, there's those horse flies we're talking about. Them horse flies we're discussing. Okay. All these items, all these armor pieces weigh a lot. Sort of. Okay. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Zeke.
Bucking is hard work.
Yeah. Pick up all this junk, Rooney.
Did you
Ain't no one gonna be
here
looting
for
after
fun?
me.
Why not buy tools of mayhem instead?
Okay. Oh boy. Here at Camden Park, wonderful prizes for my flashling treasure. Bye. Alrighty. Done. Break it all down. Cool. I'll take off these perks. Okay. Serendipity. Now we head all the way over to upload this data. I'm working on these dailies right now, you know. You know. Don't you? I'm looking for some sort of wild and crazy public event along the way. Alright, let's go turn this in right now. Yeah. Wonderful. Awesome. In we go. Upload. Then I'll do the scorch piece DNA thing. Run away. Some free blood leaf. I'll go down the river in this direction. I'll click some dirty water as I travel. Okay. Just traveling down the river all the way up to Morgantown. Why not? You know what? Why not, people? Why not? So this right here is Helvetia, actually. I'm actually pretty far from the place. This is teleport there. Pretty far away. Uh-oh. Here we go. Now inside this building there's a bunch of bad guys. Level 65. I think they match your own level because this is the instanced interior. Which means there's always loot here.
Identify yourself.
No! Oh man. There's a legendary. Alright.
Area secure.
Awesome. We'll break it down. Break it right on down. Right on into the machine. Analyzing sample. Uh-oh. Waiting for a response from server. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Well, I have to leave the server anyway, so. Oh my gosh, I can't even press escape. Let me get the heck. Yeah. I'll take this opportunity to leave the whole darn server and come right back. And come right back. Play with team. Oh boy. So once I'm done with this, I can go back to the actual game. You see, I had to go do those dailies because the workshops weren't showing up, so I wasn't confident in going around taking them because other people can own them. You know? And then I'll have to pay for fast travel to my own workshops. No! I'm gonna blame this song. Here we go. Blame the song. Sound effects. Doom da doom da. Doom da da. Doom doom da doom doom da doom da da doom dap. Dabba doom doom dap. Okay, workshops are here. Check out my quests. Doom da doom dap. With a doom dap. Doom da dap. With a doom doom dap. Doom da dap. With a doom dap. Doom dap. Doom dap. Doom da dap. Doom dap. Yeah. Alright, let's hop all the way over here. I'll get these red rocket cores, and there's some silt bean I want along the way. And I'll take over red rocket and get the Nuka-Colas. Whoa. Okay, let me check my foods. So, Misty, have you thought about getting the, well, I know that you said that it was been tight recently. Have you still thought about getting the VR garbage? I think you'll be happy, perhaps, with the Oculus Quest because there's zero setup involved. You know what I mean? And you can just pick it up and put it on. like you said, your child uses a computer during certain times of the day, and it's a big old nasty setup sometimes for PC-based VR. But PlayStation VR, but it's even less set up than PlayStation VR, because with that you have to rely on the PlayStation turning on, and it's nasty. But yeah. Oh boy. I think in a couple of years it'll be perfect, you know? A couple of years. And then for sure 5 to 7 to 10 years. Just think about, you know, when I graduated high school, nobody really had a cell phone. Maybe 1, 2, like rich people, the rich kids. But then after 1 year after I left high school and came back for hometown recruiting, in the army where you have to go back to your town, you know, and help recruit. It's right after you go to your school. So after 1 year, half of the school had cell phones, but they're all the small garbage, you know, little Nokia things. And then they all became little flip phones, and the kind that are mainly text-based. And then there were Blackberries and everything. And then iPhone came out, and that changed the game. And then Android and everything, and then it became standardized where everybody on Earth, not really, but every cell phone is a smartphone. Unless it's the exception for a phone to not be a smartphone. I mean, it's going to have a full face screen, touch screen capability with all kinds of games capable. It's basically a really awesome gaming device. You know, now we have this awesome and amazing handheld gaming device capable of playing amazing and awesome games that keeps getting better versus like a Game Gear or a PlayStation Portable, you know, or a Game Boy or a Switch. A Switch isn't a phone. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Got about half an hour left. And the coffee is navigating through my body with such a rapid rate. Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh. Yeah. I'm back. Eat a bunch of foods here. Bunch of foods, brain bombs, bubble gum, bunch of nonsense. Cranberry relish, disease cure, whatever. Glowing fungus puree, infused sunflower tea, pumpkin pie, radix diluted, disease resist, silt bean puree, silt bean soup, steeped fever blossom tea, steeped fern flower tea, steeped melon blossom chai, sweet meat fruit tea, Sweetwater special blend, and that's it. Let's go.
This place reminds me of
A time from long ago, once familiar, now hauntingly distant.
I'm gonna try to get some farming done.
Approach and speed.
Along with some other flim flam. You can do a lot in this time. Half an hour. Oh boy. Have to get the red rocket cores. Okay.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Dissatisfied customer has been
Okay, one more. One more right down the hill. And back up and over. I'll go first person for a bit. Collecting some flora along the way. Like I said, there's a bit of silt bean up here. Yeah. I'll find it next time. Alright. Red Rocket Mega Stop. There's a bunch of loot here as well. Some workshops are lootable in their own right. Wade Airport, for example. This spot. Or I can get this loot here. Oh, it's already been looted, so let's move on. I will knock out this Enclave event. Be fun. We're all ready. Hopefully the weapon won't be breaking in 3 seconds as it does.
Other side we wish to have selected location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
288 XP for these ghouls. Right now my intelligence is currently at 50. I think that's the highest it's ever been. And my stats are 510, 25, 490, 409. But they could be higher. Here we go. Oh boy. Awesome. Kill a legendary. Good job. Bunch of bad guys here in town. Oh, baby. Awesome. Okay, up and over. These guys spawn right when I show up right here. Yeah, baby. Lovely. Loot it up.
Gonna find you.
Okay. Let me loot everything I could, or kill these enemies at least.
Additional connections required.
Boom.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation.
You're done right. jetpack is cool.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Survey complete.
Especially if you have the AP to support it. It's really awesome. Otherwise, you could barely use the darn thing. The floor is lava.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
Oh yeah.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete.
Up and over. Yep. Okay, now I'm gonna farm through a couple areas that have some loot and a bunch of bad guys. It's gonna be fun. Dragon! Here we go. Oh no. Ugh. I'll go down to West Tech. I don't like to step on people's toes. 10 seconds. There's a person here. Really slowly killing things. Well, I'll let them have it. Well, I go down to West Tech. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Behold. Yeah, baby. Faster. Perfectly preserved pie is on the roof every time. First come, first serve. Lights off. Death from above. We go drop this off real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Uh-oh. Have to do a small thing. There we go. Huh. Alright, in we go. Whee! Isn't it fun? Auspicious and true, being all powerful and stuff, running around like a superhero, doing backflips and so forth. And the occasional slide tackle. The occasional slide tackle. Here we go.
Leg hit! Leg!
Leg!
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Sandra.
Got you!
I hate hearing the enemies die when I show up. I hate it. It's so weird and stupid. Gosh. They're all dead now. What the heck? I guess not all of them. Okay, I have to break these down. Come on. I'm about to break these weapons down. Sledgehammer. Break down these weapons. So many. I'm loving those 3 stars as well. I wonder how much it is per day. Or per hour. It'd be cool if they got to... Wouldn't it be cool if it reached minimum wage standards? Wouldn't that be crazy? If Facebook was forced to dish out free stars to people at a certain rate, forced by the UN. They're just throwing out stars to people. They can do it through contests and everything, you know, where they give away free stars to viewers, where they have to do something, or something, some sort of interactive thing. Perhaps. Or maybe you could earn, just like how Mixer worked. Mixer was giving out all kinds of free money. Or so I heard. Boom shaka luku. A luku shaka boom. Okay. Brother, no. Why? Do it. Yeah.
Well, it was
Get funky. Okay. Hey, what? Out of my... Oh, no. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, no. Bash. I bash you. I bash you. It was nothing. I like that. You disappeared. And again, and again, and again, and again. Yeah, Facebook is giving out free stars. If you're watching the screen, every so often, they'll give out some free stars in like 25 at a time or something. Which is what I received, which is like a free quarter. Like they're giving out quarters. Free manufactured money. Manufactured money. That might be how much I'm making. There might be some sort of ads appearing somewhere. Somehow some money is being manufactured. Wherever the money's coming from. Alright. Cool. Okay. Bunch of bad guys, no big deal, no big deal. But head on down to Huntersville and do the same, because I really enjoy killing these guys. So, what did y'all think of that Grounded game? What did y'all think of it? I reached a point where, you know, it's just a bunch of building and stuff with no destination. In a certain depth, well, there's a destination. It's just about furthering your base and everything, but there's no, well, there is. It's just surviving and playing every day and doing the objectives. It's still early access. Okay. I aim at their little legs. I figure I could put them in a shock by destroying a limb. Okay, bobblehead over here sometimes. Not today. I'm certainly getting a lot of steel these days. All these bad guys. Okay. Do 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 1 2. Awesome. Well, I could stream it again. I could start a new game, and I could, now that I know sort of what to do, I can demonstrate and explain what's going on. My first impression was me just trying to figure out things, but now I know what to do. You see, so I think it's good if I start a new game. So maybe after this, if you're all are interested, seeing as it's like daytime and everything. Yeah, it's daytime. It's on a Monday though, so people are kind of working. But the last couple times I streamed the game, it was like at 1 a.m. or some nonsense. You know what I mean? But there was a lot of progression ahead of me. But now I have a good mental picture of the map, you know what I mean? It's a pretty nice big old map, but it's completely traversable on foot, but it's a backyard. It's a pretty cool backyard. There's a big old, beautiful, I love this backyard, I'm telling you. I would love to have that house. There is a nasty dry patch, though. You know, I bet you watering will be a mechanic because there's dry grass and normal grass. But yeah, there's a big old oak tree that has acorns, or whatever the heck it is, right there in the middle. Boom. And then there's it's bordering a lovely semi-deep pond. There's no fish yet, but that'd be kind of cool to have a bunch of fish. Maybe some little frogs. Wouldn't that be kind of cool in the future? And a cat or two eating the frogs? Oh god, no. But yeah, there's some flowers out there, and you can harvest the petals for various reasons. Yeah. And I was able to kill a ladybug by dragging in some warrior ants. You know, and just throw a bunch of pebbles. I understand the mechanisms behind it and what to do. Yeah, there's a big tree, there's a big pond, and there's like a big old brick wall. But there's a bunch of there's an old hot dog bun and hot dog out there. There's a juice box. There's a can of soda. There's stuff like that. But I can get nectar. And there's a Tic Tac container, but I need a stronger hammer to break it. So it's sort of like Minecraft, where you need certain things to break certain things. You know? Just like you need steel, a steel pickaxe to mine diamonds in Minecraft, right? The game doesn't tell you that, though, necessarily. And if you use stone, it'll take forever, and when you finally do break open the thing, you don't get the resource. And to get the steel, you have to mine the ore. You have to mine the ore, and then you have to make a smelting container, and then get a fuel source and put it in there, and then smelt it. The game doesn't tell you that either. You're sitting there with punching trees, making an axe, I guess. Then you make a stone axe. You figure out eventually how to make iron. You make a whole set of iron armor after mining the whole map for iron, and then you step it up a notch by digging down to get some diamond. It's like a progressive thing of getting stronger in Minecraft over time, and this is just like that. It's more of a Minecraft game than this game is. You know what I mean? Much more of a Minecraft game. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to ride an ant. You know there's going to be an ant saddle, because the character is all friendly towards the ants. Hey there, little buddy. Kind of like Ant-Mine. Ant-Mine. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool to train maybe a ladybug to pull a cart. You're whipping it. Or maybe have some guard bugs. But I imagine a whole variety more. Right now there's a couple different species of spider. There's an orb weaver, a wolf spider, probably something else. Then there's weevils and aphids and gnats. 2 different kinds of ants. Yeah. So here we are in the DMV. I'm gonna wake these guys up and have a party. Pop them. Pop them. Woohoo! It's like a rodeo. Oh yeah. Yes, having a beehive to collect honey and then having wasps, that'd be terrible, wouldn't it? My gosh. I just imagine having a crazy cat and having the sprinkler turn on, you know? That'd be kind of cool. A cat wandering through the area, hunting you. I think they should have a daddy long leg spider, because that'd be really creepy. Oh, snails and slugs. That'd be kind of crazy to see, and you know, because they're relatively large compared to how large ants are, and so they'll be pretty large. A horrible, horrible thing. Snails and slugs. Oh boy. The slug update. Oh god, I hate the slug update. Everything changed when the slug update came. The game was okay until the slug update. I never got over that one. Did they have to make it so realistic? My god. And then of course fish. Fish in the pond, if I didn't mention that. And maybe a duck would land. But it starts to turn to a whole different game. Or really, not really. Oh yeah, a grasshopper would be also horrifying, I think. I think seeing a big old locust or grasshopper beast would be really terrifying, sort of. With the horned legs and everything. Pretty bad. Then there's pincher bugs, of course. Oh yeah, there's stink bugs in the game. But seeing like a little pincher bug or an earwig, there's lots of horrible things that aren't very pleasant to look at. That exists all around us. It'd be nice to be reminded. Okay. So, we're almost done here. Well, I guess we're done. The stream is now done, everybody. We've had a great time. I'll be live with a bit of Grounded. Okay? I'll stream it for at least 2 hours, but about 2 hours. It'll be fun. A nice little romp. I'll make a new character, and we will go from there. Okay? And I'll apply what I've learned, and we'll try to do what we can to quickly and efficiently do things, and I'll explain what I've learned so far about the game. Yes. Well, goodbye, everybody. Peace out. And like and subscribe. The Gooboberti way. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Head on down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group for all kinds of crazy flims and flams. Yep.